35,000 days. And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Yo, Shilly, congratulations on getting first. Yo, hope you guys have an amazing day today. What's up? What's up there, Dan? What's up, Derek? How you doing today? Aran, welcome in. D-Wigs, hope you having a great day today. What's up, Amanda? Hey, Blurry Lines. Hey, Anabiosis, OP Bot, welcome on in. What's up? Hey, Zach, how you doing today? What's up? Abra, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Poltergeist? Bonapper, Achillean. What up? I'm doing great. Thank you there, Derek. Appreciate it. I'm excited for today. Hey, Winter. Hey, Brownie. What's up, Mr. Shy Guy? Welcome in. Caboodle, hope you're doing well. What's up? Hey, Maynard. Hey, Brian. Welcome in. Tizanio, welcome on in. Jordan, welcome on back. Wait, what? That's awesome there, Jordan. That's great news. He was stuck in a church for 6 days. Damn. Were they feeding them? Kirby, welcome on in. What's up, Bunny Bunch? Hope you having a great day today. Big Dub, how you doing? Hey, Hulk. What's up? Placing tons of sand at your monument so I do something other than sugarcane farm. Yeah, I don't blame you. Probably tired of seeing sugarcane. What are we doing today? I'll show you. We're gonna head on over there here in just a moment. Yes, it sure is. Thank you. Of course, man. That's awesome. No more stressing out about it there, Jordan. Mushroom, that's probably like the best case scenario, honestly. Nicole, hope you're having a great day today. You were just recovering from food poisoning, eating properly and drinking now. Yeah, that feeling where you finally get to actually eat food after being sick is so nice. I saw something like that there, BA. Honestly, I predicted that years ago. I knew Hytale wouldn't come out. I just knew it. What keyboard do I have? I have a custom keyboard. It was gifted to me from a member of the community. He built it for me. Pretty cool, huh? You can check it out in the Discord if you'd like. You're frustrated. I'm trying to fix a string on your guitar and it's not cooperating. That's annoying. How you doing there, Mark? What up, Alcuna? Welcome on in. Oh, I gotta clear my throat. What's up?
Hello, Link in chat. Professional lurker showing off his new sub badge here.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support throughout the years there, Alcuna. Enjoying the new badge. No one was in the church for those last 6 days, and they came this morning. He came flying straight out, right to his house, which right to his home, and he's sleeping beside me in the bed right now. Oh my gosh, he must be starving. That's crazy there, Jordan. Who built what there, Derek? Bet that's tough. Was wondering because I build custom keyboards too for a living, so I was always curious to see what streamers are rocking. Yeah, my keyboards, I don't even know. Completely custom. I don't know all the specs to it or anything like that, but it's pretty cool. What's up, Link? Or Linky, welcome on in. What's up? Hey, you're getting there. I appreciate that. Thanks, Shelly. Hey, Toy Maker. How you doing? What's up? Glad the cat got out of the church. Absolutely, right? Oh, who built the keyboard? Oh, yeah, Roundaround did. Yeah. That's who you were asking. Hey, yo, thank you so much there, Star-Lord. Almost 3 years. Appreciate the 35 months. Thank you. Thanks, Star-Lord. Hope you're having a great day today. I thought that was water. Did not expect it to be glass. Yeah, it has to be glass. This is the nether. Gotta play a trick on your brain, you know? I'm out of here, dude. What up, Waffles? How you doing? Dude, we left off on a very good note over here. We got so much progress done with the bridges. I'm doing great there, Winter. How's your day? How you doing? I'm excited because we're gonna be like working on the backside, well, like the middle portion, and then working our way up to like the main focal point and stuffs. Look at that. It fluctuates there, Yona. Yeah, I don't really give out my how many subscribers I have publicly. I just don't feel like it's, I don't know, I don't flex on people like that. Hey, Duck, He went straight for the food and the water. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about water, dude. Hey, Eyesight. What's up? Spooty, welcome on in. Yeah, we got the, check this out. We're like 15 minutes before the shaders turn on. Pretty cool looking bridge, huh? We're gonna try to continue on with the glass and whatnot, but I love this bridge, dude. It's probably one of my favorite bridges I've ever built. Thing looks fantastic. Did all the stuff. Got like a little bit of a gradient working its way up. Got the little swirly bits, you know? Got the little dangly bits. Got the little bits on the top. And then we'll work on a little bit of this today too. Yeah, what up, Mandolin? Appreciate it. Thank you. Very happy about it. We're gonna be working on this like centerpiece right here. Whatever we're gonna do there. Try to figure out some stuffs. And then of course, probably gonna, well, we're gonna get around to building this whole like staircase that goes up into the main build. And then we're taking on the main build. Looks good even on 160p. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Brownie. Appreciate it. Loving it. Hey, TJ. Mac and cheese. How you doing today? Of course. Thank you, Jug. Welcome on in. How many days have you survived for? 3. This is my 3rd day here. All right, let's go get some glass and stuff. What up, Luke? How are you? What's up, Stoof? Welcome in. Abuta, welcome on in. Hey, Boomats. Been staying out of the heat? Yeah, it hasn't been hot over here at all, dude. You guys are going through the heat wave. I think my heat wave is going to be like next week or something. How nice for you. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. 17 degrees outside. Big chillin'. Hopefully it heats up here pretty soon though. Would love some heat here pretty soon. Yeah, I can only imagine how hot Arizona is. That's crazy. Hey, Eternity, welcome on in, dude. I literally can't unsee the caterpillar drinking a cup of like drinking soup or something like that there, Mandolin, with that emote. Just looks like a caterpillar drinking soup. Yeah, the whole, like, it seems like everybody right now is going through the whole heat wave there, Firefly. It's been wild out there. Hey, Stuffy, I think it's like kind of like the, yeah, it's just all over the place. I was gonna say like kind of like the mid coast, but it's been all over the place. All the coasts, except for where I'm at. You don't see that emote too much there, Amanda. Little like juice one or whatever. I'm having a, yeah, I'm doing great there, Cat. Thank you for vibing. Yeah, Texas is always hot. Texas, AZ, all that kind of stuff. Always, they're always pretty freaking hot. Whoops. What's up, Brixie? Rhino, how you doing, dude? You've been locking yourself inside the house for a couple days to stay away from the heat. Probably best. You don't want to end up with like heat stroke or something crazy, you know? Yeah, I've been to the US. Yeah. Wow, is that good there, Hex? You like the heat? Killian, what have you been working on inside your Minecraft world lately? Dude, Rhino. Pretty crazy stuff happening in One Piece right now, dude. Pretty crazy. I got to the got all the way up to the point where they got past Impel Down, and then Whitebeard and Ace and all that kind of stuff. Just got through there. You know what I mean? Pretty nuts. Dude, yes, Marine Forward, pretty nuts. That would be a cool build. Hey, Paisley. All right, I'm out of here. What are you asking there, Jug? I'm not sure. Maybe try rewording that. I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say there. You completed Bleach? I heard good things about Bleach. I gotta check that out too. Yeah, after I finish One Piece, I might watch Naruto, might watch Doctor Who. It really depends on when I finish One Piece. You're at the whale? All right, cool. I know where you're at. You're going through a Doctor Who phase, are you? Well, I need to do these things for, like, you know, people's ascensions and stuff. I just don't know whose ascension's coming up first. Billy says hi. Ooh. The silence, dude. Are you asking me there, Trinia? Like on One Piece? I'm like almost 500. Grumpy today? Just not talkative today, I guess. Warden didn't get his coffee this morning. Too tired. Yeah. Linkzzey Bear smile. You plan on making nether tunnels to the new builds? Absolutely. You'll see the entire nether hub expand and keep on expanding to new regions of the world over the years that this world is kicking. No, I don't have like what is it called? I don't have chunk loaders or anything like that. They're stronger fish. Yeah, so my item sorter is really freaking slow because of that. You could use chunk loaders if you want. Just be, you know, be careful, because the more things you load in your world, the more lag is involved. And if you ever corrupt your world, everything that is loaded will be corrupted or could be corrupted. So just be careful. That's why I don't load it or anything. It's only like there when I'm there. Yeah, Arcane, probably one of my top favorite shows there, Yona. Brixie's a saint. Okay, dude. It's wild how 500 isn't even halfway, dude. It's crazy because, like, I know the first time skip happens around 530 episodes, and that's when things really start to speed up a bit. I hear. Aren't you? Oh, you're juggling all kinds of like animes and Poltergeist. Why? I don't know how you do that. I normally stick with one show at a time. Hey, Sin. What's up, nerd? How you doing? Glad you really like your ascension so far. All coming together very, very nicely. The longest arcs are yet to come. I don't know if it speeds up. Oh gosh, dude. you want to do chunk loading, but I'm kind of nervous to do it at your storage room you're currently working on. You can test it out, see if it's something for you. I mean, if you don't like it, just disconnect the chunk loader, I guess. Right? Easy, right? Pretty easy. Hello, hello. What's up, Goodman? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, right? If you can't run it, you can't run it. It's all good. Is there a way to keep Enderman from moving blocks? You could use data packs from Vanilla Tweaks, anti-Enderman griefing and whatnot. Hey, Marvin. I don't know what that is. Is that like I don't know what that is there, Marvin, but enjoy that, man. Have fun. It's all good. The subathon will be here. You know, you don't have to be here for that. Oh. I'll be here for a while. We'll be doing other games and such. Looks amazing. Appreciate it. Today we're gonna work on the center of the build, like the focal point where those bridges are leading off to. We're gonna do a little bit more of the mist effect, and then we're gonna start working our way upwards towards like the focal point build. Just trying to like work out some resources and stuff, you know. Yeah, PlayStation 4 gets a little bit tricky, I'll be honest. I play Java, so I don't know what's available. You might have to look that up on the good old Google machine or something like that there, Nicole, because I don't know if there's something out there. Or maybe ask around in the Discord, because we got lots of Bedrock peeps. The last arc of One Piece is like 200 episodes. Yeah, that's crazy. I know a bunch of spoilers and stuff like that there, Sky. Like, I've watched so many videos, dude. Hey, Stalcord. How's it going? I have 1,000,001 animes to catch up on. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. I'm like a one-track person. Focus on one thing or the other. Just gonna get a little bit more glass, get a little bit more emeralds, and then we'll work our way over to the guardian farm and get some shards and stuffs. Yeah, I wish I could help out more than that there, Nicole, but I really don't know. Adimex, welcome on in. You could focus on things? How nice of you. Yeah, well, sometimes it's not the nicest. It's a double-edged sword sometimes. Hyper focusing on one thing is not as cracked up as it normally is. It's not as cracked up as it sounds sometimes. Maybe by the time my ascension rolls around, you'll be caught up. Yeah, well, you're gonna be the king of the pirates, dude. I've been taking down notes on what would be really, really cool for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of really cool builds to recreate in One Piece, dude. I literally saw somebody in Minecraft. They built the entire Grand Line map. I thought that was such a sick, like such a cool idea. Like all the islands, all that kind of stuff. It was wild. When's my birthday? Thankfully not till, you know, another year or so their eyesight. My birthday's in April. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You think you should make a raid farm and rings around it? The rings will be trading hall. Ooh, cool. Yeah, do that there, Doug. That'd be neat. Have like a little central trading post. Sounds like if you survive 50, sounds like I'm not sure how I know about. I don't know what you're saying there, Itemex. Sorry, but yeah, 50,000 days. I've got a big video coming up. Hey, Tuxie. What's up? Jugs, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Rivet Test, welcome. Your birthday's in 2 days, yeah. The both of yous are both of your guys' birthdays are in 2 days, yeah. Thanks. I need that. I need these emeralds, dude. Recovering from a epic whirl this morning? What the heck is that? What? Hey, Moldy, Cast Raid, welcome on in. Oh God, dude. What the heck? You good? Epidural. That's nuts. How'd labor go? the big boy shot. Go in it with a plan. You're gonna need a plan. So have a well laid out plan there, Itemex, if you want to start a big world like me. Know where your pathways are going. Know what you want to build before you actually get there. It'll help out with the flow and the immersion over time. Yours is in April too, eyesight? Cool. Yeah, Mold will be like that, Moldy. From the accident. I got another one scheduled in a couple weeks. Jeez. Wow. I didn't know that it messed up your back that much, dude. I thought you guys got away unscathed, really. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate it. What are my villager trades at? They've pretty damn close to 2 million now. Yeah. We're close. We'll be hitting it soon, that's for sure. God, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that there, Jugs. Hey, Metalhead. Still have a fever? I'm sorry. Drinking plenty of fluids. You're almost at... I'm at 31. Almost at 32,000 villager trades. Nice. Yeah, journey to 2 million. For you, journey to 1 million. A lot of trades. I can get, yeah, like 1 box of white stained glass, 1 box of light gray stained glass. We'll be chilling. Trying to stay ahead of it right now. With like 1 box a day, this mist effect will be done in no time. And then the cobweb grind. Your birthday's in May? Yeah. Be looking forward to another purple candle. You could get other stuff too. You don't always have to just get candles. You can get like a micro block. You can get like micro cakes if you want. You can have like a named item, something small, or a micro block, you know. It's up to you. Unless you're collecting candles. Okay, I think that's all that these guys are going to allow me to buy right now, right? Because they're locked out? Yeah. Well, no, they're definitely locked out. Okay. Yeah, you got a flower last year? Yeah, just something special, you know? Whatever you guys would like. Within reason. You have a birthday cake on the lectern and 2 candles. I'll keep going. Okay. Too bad you can't stack candles like in 4s on cake, you know? Oh, that was like a thing that we did years ago there, Spoody. I used to have like a redemption for it people could use and do. You were rewatching the 45,000 day tour. Tell me more about the weaving potion. That vanilla? Of course it's vanilla. Yeah. They're pretty easy to make. What is it? I think it's just like, how do you make a weaving potion? They're pretty easy. Don't remember exact recipe. Might be just like a cobweb or something. I have no idea. Hey, Taco. Use a cobweb to brew it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't add anything that changes the game like that there, Rivites. Hey, Memphis. Hey, Taco. Hey, thanks, Bram. Slowly getting my boxes back. Yeah, or slime block for the oozing. Yeah, there's like oozing, infested, cobweb, and then isn't there like one to do with like wind burst or something? Yeah, wind charge one. Yeah. What episode? I don't remember the exact episode, but I'm like close to 500 episodes in right now. But I don't remember the exact episode, you know? Yeah, the stone one. Yeah, that's the infesting one. So many cool things you can do with the potions. Yeah, making cobwebs farmable was a pretty big deal, to be honest. All right, so white glass is done. Hopefully this is enough for the gray. What do I use for the crosshair? I just use the dot crosshair from Vanilla Tweaks. Use sodium to boost my FPS? I do, yeah. Hey, what's up, activity? What's up? Been here for a few days. Been busy with the great weather, and I hope you've been enjoying, dude. What's up? You fix it. You got the old library. Was trying to take over your keyboard, even though I wasn't using it. What do you mean? What? The old library? And it was world crashing on the user. What the heck? What am I doing? I'll show you. I'm heading there right now. Just need to make some glass real quick for the day. Have you seen Whitebeard ship? I have. Yeah. I got past that whole arc. Just leave. Well, I don't know if we're leaving Marineford right now, but yeah. The mobile dev bug. Oh, okay. Let us see how the ocean builds. Oh, last you saw was the sea lantern placing. Oh, wow. Well, you're in for a shock. Today I tried to use sodium and my FPS went from 2 to 3 times better. It's pretty awesome. The developers of sodium are great. First things first, we gotta get a little bit of prismarine going though. This is a stop on the way. Hey, route. Oh man, I need to go sweep. I've been trying not to sleep, but this farm will not run as good as if it's daytime. Mhm. 98 degrees or 36 degrees Celsius where you're at. I dread having to go to work tomorrow, bro. Do you get to work outside or do you get to work inside? Maybe, hopefully. Love the sea/boat nether tunnel. Thank you. Going to be I'm going to build something similar. Yeah, I did like a blue fog effect to create like some like really cool like water. Oh, I mean, in a warehouse is, yeah, still pretty freaking hot. Not the best air conditioning in the in a warehouse. Depending. Sometimes they got some good AC. Either too hot or too cold. All right, here we go, dude. Things are moving along very, very nicely for the 50,000 day video, though. I will say everything's going as smooth as possible. The only thing I worry about is the subathon, and that's why I'm trying not to sleep. So I have this video ready to go. You should build a ship in your world. It would look really good. I've got the Thousand Sunny. I have the Going Merry. Maybe I'll build other ships along the way. But dude, I literally don't really have much space for more ships because I've got so many boats in my world right now. We'll see. Hey, what up, Blue? How you doing? The Massa River's not deep enough. It would look weird to build a ship that big there. Massa River feels like you would only like, it feels like you wouldn't do that. It feels like, you know, the Massa River would be more of like a canoe or a kayak kind of boat. Hey, Blight. Hello, hello. What up, Key? Lauren, how you doing? What's up? All right, cool. We're getting up there now. I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, like 3 TNT or something, just to kind of keep the prismarine coming. I went to Trader Joe's for the first time today. It was cool. Nice. Never been to Trader Joe's. I don't know if we have one in Canada, to be honest. But I probably felt the same way I did when I went to Costco for the first time. Well, first time in a long time. I was like, whoa, this place is nuts. Yeah, same feeling. You're like, whoa, everything's so cheap here. And you get so much stuff. But that's like kind of like the double-edged sword. Sometimes it's just too much stuff. And then you learn, you know, you can't eat 5 heads of ramen. Or not ramen, but romaine lettuce. You're like, bruh, it's a lot of lettuce. Maybe next time I just buy us one head of lettuce from somewhere else. There is. Yeah, do exclamation point origin if you'd like there, Hannah. Take you to the very first episode of this world. Yeah, you can if you're brave enough. Yeah, if I was eating heads of lettuce like apples. Just start munching on them. Do I have a creeper farm? I most certainly do have a creeper farm. Yeah. How do you think I make all these rockets? So confused on how this farm works. Does water push it through the portal? Yes, water pushes them through the portal. They go through a stasis with powdered snow. They come through the portal again and boom. So it's pretty straightforward. Not that complicated. Quite simple, really. Once you have all your portals lined up, just link it all up, and then boom, I got ladders to stop entity cramming. I've got the scaffolds to stop entity cramming, and I just blow them up. Yeah, that's normal there, Key. I make a new bow after every month. New project, new bow. This one's named for Sin. Even if I don't have to make a new bow, I just make a new bow. Just for the memories. And then I'm gonna put those bows somewhere nice one day. Whitebeard ship, perhaps, or a crazy idea. Make a perimeter build and the ship in there, and then refill the surrounding with glass to mimic the ship coming out of the water from the substance they use to go to Fishman Island art. You mean like Marine Ford? Like that little, like, that circle in the middle of Marine Ford where they came up out of? You talked about that? Like building that? I think it would be really cool to build Marine Ford. They have a lot of really cool, like, houses and stuff there, too. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. So, like, every Ascension gets, like, a new bow. So, yeah, they like, have you seen One Piece? Otherwise, it probably won't make any sense to you. There, Hannah. You make your own farms, or do you base them off of ones you find online? I base them off of ones I find online. I don't have time to, like, create my own farms and stuff like that. So I'll take, like, a farm design from somebody else, and then sometimes I'll add my own tweaks to it to, like, customize it to the way I play the game. So, like, this farm, for instance, normally uses, like, splash potions of damage. I use TNT. With the whiskey train, like with the wither skeleton farm, I have like an on and off switch, and I have auto crafters. Yeah, so a lot of the time I'll just, like, obviously I'll take, like, somebody's design and I'll just kind of tweak it. Sometimes, like, there's like a concrete farm where they'll use like a concrete duper. I don't concrete dupe, so I have to come up with a way to, like, provide that the TNT to blow up the concrete and stuff like that, you know? It's waterlogged TNT, so waterlogged TNT can't blow up entities or anything like that, JJ. I enjoy that there, Calvin. Hello, hello. Hope you having a great day there, Twilight. Yeah. But yeah, it's not too tough. Pretty straightforward. Okay, this will be my last one, and then I'm out of here. Yo, what up, Chunk? How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Okay. It's pretty much this is what I need. I need a lot of that. Gotta drink your daily energy drink? Yeah. What kind of energy drinks do you drink? All right, that should be good for now. Oh, Red Bull. I really like the NOS when the passion fruit NOS was really good. Wait till I reach Wano? What episode's that? It really is there, Killian. Yeah. It really does feel satisfying drying up all the sponges. I might have missed it, but I've never gotten to 1,000 levels. No, the highest level I've ever been was like 700 and something. I always end up going down. I always end up using them to like rename stuff or make new bows or do something. I always do something with my levels. Oh, 892. Okay, wow. I got a ways away. Yo, what up, Derek? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 26 months. Thank you. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Hey, Valep. How you doing? Passion fruit, Nos is your favorite now? Yeah. I'll have one like every once in a blue moon. But I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. I drink water. Weirdly enough. Never thought I'd say that. Drink water and Mio. You like the Pango. Yeah, that's mango and passion fruit put together. It's Pango. What does that mean? Neverlep? Your husband got some mineral water and started trying flavors in it after seeing you do it? Oh, damn. Is it carbonated? And does he like it? The yogurt in those flavors is what you like. Don't mess with energy drinks, not you. Yogurt. What does that mean? You drink yogurt? How you doing there, Ryan? Dante, how you doing today? Welcome on in. No, it's waterlogged TNT there, Moda. Or Smoda. Yeah. Oh, you bought a motorcycle. That's what that sounds. That's what what you're trying to say. Awesome. What kind? Yeah, carbonated water. I think he's enjoying it. Dude, is it not a crazy hack? You gotta ask him that, dude. Hey, Party Zombie. Appreciate the 15 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. It just doesn't even feel right. It's just like, dude, it doesn't taste like you're drinking water, man. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I got a lot of the bridges done. Lots of stuff happening here. I'm creating like a mist right now. There you go, until. I'm also doing like a cool reef build. Don't know the name. Your friend said buy this one, so you bought it. Interesting. What does it look like? Like, what kind of bike is it? Is it a street bike, cruiser bike? And I'm assuming you obviously have your full license to ride motorcycles. I don't know how it works over there. Yeah, well, I want to work on like the centerpiece here. Don't know how much the time that's going to take. Then we're going to work on the staircase going into it, and then we'll work on the domes because there's still a lot to be done over there. Yo, FW to release. I don't know how to say your name. I'm pretty sure we went through this last time. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. If you have an easy way to say your name, I'll make a nickname for you so don't mess it up anymore. Ah, it's a street bike. Okay. Nice. Have fun. All right, it's Haru. Okay, let me rename you. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, there it is. All right, Tara. Boom, done. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Appreciate it. Dude, I had no idea you got all your licensing and stuff like that there, Vilep. You never told me. That's cool. If you just swap your key to do it on your... Yeah, I know about that. I just don't do it. Remember their key. Just because something's easier one way doesn't mean you should do it. Let's say I swap my key to like be able to click buttons, right? And like, let's say I get into a position where I'm about to die. I now have different keybinds that I'm not used to. And I'm probably gonna die. Right? Doing this, that's how I get my chest plate on, and that's how I get my wings. Imagine if I'm like, I try doing this and nothing happens. And I'm like, oh crap, what button was it on my keyboard again? Sometimes, you know, remember, the only thing you rush is season 2. If you start rushing things and you start cutting corners, you're only going to rush your own demise. Yeah, check out that video if you want to see the wither skeleton farm. One Piece. Yeah, One Piece. With an eye in there, their eyesight. Cool. On your motorcycle last year. I had no idea. That's neat. There, Vlep. You should post a photo inside the Discord so I can see what it looks like. Episode for what? One Piece? What are you asking there, Ricky? Can't wait for the weekend. You're going to Pokemon Go Fast. Oh, cool. Yeah, like episode 500. I didn't know you needed a snowmobile license. I thought snowmobiles were like dirt bikes. Maybe it depends on where you're from too. Hey, Allie. What's up? Happy Monday. My streaming schedule is every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time. You excited for the next project? You're going to be doing a wither... Oh, a wither farm on Bedrock. Sweet. Like a wither farm or like a wither skeleton farm? You want to finish One Piece? I mean, it's still going, so who knows when it's going to end. Who's going to check the snowmobile license? I mean, that's going to be something you're going to wish you had when you get pulled over. Like that. Sorry to hear that there, Path Knight. You want an adult wolf? Of the woods variants. Okay. Blue collar named Cooper. I'm in the mangrove one. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Is a subathon regular stream time? Today? Subathon will start on Sunday. It'll start at noon. And then I'll just be live for 2 days at a time. And then I'll be starting the stream. Yeah. It's gonna be normal time, yeah. Very old, lived a very good life. That's a good way to look at it. Plant nerds, there's a tree. at my work that looks like it's growing blackberries. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Are they like hard and round? Or are they like kind of like bumpy like blackberries? And smushy. Hey, Maddie. Chronic, welcome on in. Yeah, it can't hit everybody's schedule, their Topsy, unfortunately. But I try to make it like, you know, where everybody was out of school and all that jazz. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, drink lots of water. They're wild. Don't want to get heat stroke or anything. You around there, Vlap? Have a good day at work. I need like 3 layers of glass. 1 light gray, 2 white. That's interesting. I've never seen a tree with berries like that there, Rivetess. All berries, huh? Well, don't eat them. If you don't know what the heck they are. Pop, 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 pop. All right, we're almost done. Yeah, I've tried to do my palette to go really well with the watercolors. Hey, what up, Juanzo? Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Melissa? Welcome on in. What's up, Raiders? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What were you up to? In your hardcore world, right? I hope you guys had a great time. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. You guys don't know who oh, I'm out of blocks. Who Melissa is, definitely go check her out. She's an awesome person. Building like a like an ocean build. I just got like my dragon bridge in place, all the little dangly bits. Creating like a mist effect down there. All that fun stuff. Hey Betty, hey Lucy, what's up, Linkzzey? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Epic, welcome on in. Just like kind of just doing a little bit of the glass placing right now. Nothing crazy. Just like every day, just place a little bit of glass. You started draining your gigabase. And it's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, really? How big are you going with it? I'm kind of bouncing around right now. Hey, Round. How you doing? Artist, how's it going? Heyo, just getting back to stream after a week of vacation. Oh, how was that? So we're learning today how to play the game, basically. Oh, what update are you in? Are you in the new update yet? Hey, Lucy. How's your day? Hope you had a great time on your vacation. And I appreciate the 23 months. Thank you.
Linkzzey Hype.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 freaking years. Appreciate you, Melissa. Thank you. Also, I got your name right. First time. Looney took 4 months to get it right. Oops. It is a difficult name to kind of remember. So I can see that. Oh, wait, hold the phone, dude. Which Hall of Fame are you trying to go for there, Lucy? Nah, you're still in 1.21.5. Vacation was really good. I was just home, but Black Betty. Oh, really? That's super cool. It's got the hangout. Oh, so any available Hall of Fame. What do I have? What do I have right now? I don't know what I got. I think we just filled the Pale Garden, right? Cave, swamp, cherry. Oh, wait, what? We have places in the Pale Garden? Okay. You want to go in swamp? Okay, we'll put you in swamp. Yeah, I'm still in 1.21.5 too there, Mel. I don't really plan on updating anytime soon. A lot of the mods that I use and such are not even updated, so no point. If you gotta go take care of yourself though, I appreciate the raid. Go grab yourself some food, do whatever you need to do after your stream. I get it. I'm always like I'm always so hungry after stream. My body just knows. It's on a clock. Take care. Appreciate it. Yeah. As soon as I'm done stream, I'm like, dude, I'm starving right now. You know what? The bases that take the longest there, Wild, are always the most satisfying ones to finish. Good things take time, man. And as you speed up as well, you'll be able to build bigger things faster with like the more resources you have available to you, but also the more experience you have in the game, which is pretty cool. You made an island for dogs? That's cool. How's your day there, Round? Oops. Well, going for 7 hours a day could be draining. 7 hours a day on what? Desired, welcome on in. Oh, you mean like, is that why I'm hungry? I think I'm a very routine person. Stupid routine. Yeah, just focus on one little thing at a time there, for a while, and it'll all come together nicely. It really just depends on what your PC can handle. Like, take note of the fact that, you know, villagers can become very laggy at Twilight. So if you're gonna put villagers above your base, just, you know, also know that villagers above your base could tank your frames. You're at 3,600 days into your survival world, and it almost feels like I should crash now, but I don't want to. What do you mean? Oh, start fresh? What do you mean? Why would you want to start fresh? Hey, Sky. What's up, Juanzo? And Viking, welcome on in. Bridges turned out great. Thank you. Very happy with these bridges. Very happy. Probably the best bridge I've ever made. Hey, what up, Explore? 50 years.
Good things do take time, indeed. Can't believe how far your world has come over the years, Linkzzey Pog Linkzzey Stonks.
Hey, dude, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support, man. Thanks for the tier 2 for 50 months. That's a long time. Hope you're taking care of yourself, Explorer. People keep on saying to give up on your base because it's too big, and I don't want to. Should I, or should I keep going until you die? Keep going. Why would you listen to what other people say? Especially when it's going to hold you back from doing something that you want to do. Those same people are going to be jealous when you finish your base. They're going to be like, wow, I wish I could build like you. I wish I had the patience to do what you do. You're so awesome. Didn't realize you double parked. Oh, because of the raid? Yeah. Quick question for the community. Is anybody else in the bedrock noticing that water takes forever to update? Interesting. In which update? I mean, basically, every content creator out there hears that, Paisley. The number of people are like, wow, like, how do you have the patience to do this? This is so awesome. Like, how do you become a better builder? I don't know. Because we build. Don't listen to that there, Pawanzo. Don't listen to people who are gonna hold you back, you know? Is chunk-based cheating, in my opinion? No? I mean, define cheating. What does cheating mean to you? I think I will be more about transporting villagers over, but both villagers are prospering well. Oh, prospering well with great trades. Cool. Well, as long as your PC can handle it, I don't see why not, right? It is satisfying there, Pawanzo. Yo, hi, Coogie. Appreciate the 4 months. Thanks for sticking with the gang.
Another month, still poor, so here's a prime sub. Did you know Australia is wider than the moon?
Whoa. Than the moo, huh? That's one big cow. Appreciate you, Riz. Thanks so much for the 14 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I think cheating a game like Minecraft is hard, honestly. I mean, when I think about cheating, I think about two things, right? If you're not competing with others and there's no like rules that are clearly stated, like when you're doing like a speed run, for example, probably shouldn't alter the piglin trading in order to get more ender pearls. That's cheating, right? Because you're going up against other people who have to do something in a very, very specific way, right? So that's cheating. And if you're in your own like hardcore survival world, if you're hiding something and you don't want to admit to somebody that you do something, you're probably cheating, right? Because that's what cheaters do. They don't admit to something, right? What? Oh, what the heck? We got a golden kappa train? I mean, that's how I look at it, right? Like there's clear cheating, but normally that cheating is like stated by the rules of whatever the heck you're doing, right? So just look at it like that, you know? You're not cheating if you're just doing something.
Wow, 39 months. It feels like 39 months ago.
Whoa.
What is 39 months?
Dude,
A little over 3 years.
that is profound. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Havoc. It was like just the other day you said that. Like literally last week. The heck? Thanks for the 39
Join the
months.
hype train. Get your golden coppers here. Linkzzey ding.
Golden coppers. Thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. And Paisley, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Paisley if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
I don't even care about the golden kappa, but I do like being included in things Gladge.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Amanda. Thanks for the bits. I think I'm going to do a little bit more glass. Little bit more glass. One shulker box of glass is just not enough, dude. Yeah. Holy frick, dude. What the hell just happened? Dude, Chunk, are you kidding me, dude? Bro. That's nuts. Thanks so much for the 50 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you there, Chunk. Make sure you guys say a massive thank you over to Chunk if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. It's incredibly generous, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Also like being included in things. But I do care about the golden kappa.
Yo, Pumat, thanks for getting a sub out to the community. Thank you, Lucy. We'll add you to the Hall of Fame now. Dude, what the frick? You guys, absolutely insane. I appreciate that huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I'm lost on this thing. Yo, Miki, thanks for getting a sub out to the community. Miss May, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day.
73 hello Thea sup nerds. Linkzzey hug been lurking but heard the golden train. Hope you all are doing well. Linkzzey hug heroic 73 pixels love.
Yo, I appreciate
gold
that. Gold
PLZ kappa Linkzzey gold.
Yeah, you guys gotta flaunt it when you get it. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I just love being here. Linkzzey kick.
Bruh. Thank you there, Chronic. Appreciate the bits. Chrome, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. And Chronos, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys say a big thank you. Even if you guys need to get yourself a gifted sub, make sure you throw some hearts inside the chat. It's incredibly generous. Jacob, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that there, Jacob. Twitch is front of YouTube. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Freaking lost right now, dude. Yo, Zach, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate the support. And I appreciate you guys saying thank you for the gifted subs. Obviously, it goes a very long way. And hold on. I wanted to get 50 yesterday, but you were talking about the misspelling thing, and I love that you do that. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you there, Chunk. Dude, obviously I can't really read all that great, and I can't really spell all that great.
Great timing for me. Wicked first day at work went fine. Watched some training videos, shadowed a couple of the girls. Real chill day. More updates to come. Linkzzey07.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Minnie. Hope you're having a great day today. Wait, today was your first day at work, right? And it went fine. Good. Lampshade, appreciate the bits. A big part of that is also the moderators. There, Chunk. My moderators are absolutely amazing. So they're always adding any kind of like anything that makes it easier for people in the community to be able to be a part of the community, obviously. So big thank you to them. It's all one big teamwork thing. Fine Flex, welcome on in. Miki, thanks for getting us up into the community. And Tigress, thank you as well. Appreciate it. I'm gonna buy some name tags there, Lucy, and then we'll be able to hook you up, and then I'm gonna grab a wolf on the way too. YouTube also tends to return viewers to the point
No
where
one cares
ads
to ping
started,
me.
so you don't
How
miss
sad.
anything. Oh, cool.
Happy Kappa Train link.
You know that's coming over to Twitch too? There, Paisley? The ability to like scrub and go back and forth. Thank you, Jeremiah. It would be sad if you missed this, dude. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, it's tab there, Taylor. Not crazy. There's a chicken dance over on YouTube. Twitch, dang it. Chicken. Well, that was an abrupt stop. That was weird. Yo, appreciate that, Chrome. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thanks for the chicken dance.
Cheers.
Thanks for the support.
Back to work.
Mike Croft, thanks for the bits. Rick, thanks for getting a sub out of the community. And Elusive, hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate the bits. Thanks, Elusive. That is crazy. Yeah, the chicken dance. Pretty funny. Mike
Pretty
Croft,
goose.
appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Mike Croft. On your world? Permission to pull an all-nighter on your world? I think going into creative in a survivor world counts as cheating. It only counts as cheating if you're competing. You know what I mean? There, Puenzo? So like if I was to say I had the longest hardcore Minecraft world, but I also went into creative mode and I also died, yeah, that'd be cheeky, right? Hey, artist. Yo, there it is, dude. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself a get this up from anybody, because it obviously goes a very, very long way. Now go show off all those golden kappas. Hey, Tigers, I appreciate the 10 months. Thank you. Thanks, Tigers. Mine's broken. Looks a little pale. Hey, Marsha. You got stuck on another roof on survival? That sucks. Hey, name tags. What is this emote? No comment? Yo, Kronos, I have a question. Do you care what biome your build's in? At all? Struggling with figuring out where I want to place your ascension. But if you don't care, I'll continue to struggle. It's all good. All right, 46 name tags. Costed me everything. You know the bubbles animation you could do with armor stands? I have heard about these bubble animations you could do with armor stands. Yeah. Nah, not at all. Whatever fits. Okay, cool. Tough one. You're up next, I think. You've been planning your world since you were 8. Never been able to do it until now. I'm also writing a full book on the lore. That sounds cool. You ever watch Shovel? Shovel does the same thing. He wrote a book and now he's building it all in creative. Hey, Hectonic. What's up? Welcome on in. All right. I need a woods wolf. So let me know. Is this the one? Because I don't remember all of them. That's not the woods wolf. That's not the woods wolf. Is it this one? No, that's chestnut. Is this woods? Yeah, I think this is woods. You should be able to get the first river completely drained today. Nice. I think it's these dudes, right? They want an adult one? That's rusty? Oh god, which one's woods? Is it this one? This is ashen. More brown? This one's chestnut. Medium brown, dude? This one? No. No. What do you mean none of these? How do I not have the woods wolf? Is there another one? One day I'm gonna remember it there, Boomats. Thank you, Ibo. Alright, we got more wolves up top, so maybe I took them all up there. So wood wolf is more brown. Okay. Not this dude. Not that dude. Are these dudes, right? This guy. No, that's chestnut.
I'm off to work. Hope everyone has a wonderful day.
Hey, take care there, Kronos. I appreciate the support, man. Have a good day at work. Dude, I have no idea what you guys are talking about then. Why do I not know what the woods wolf looks like? Oh, this one. Oh, great. I only have one. Well, here's hoping that this works. Oh, we got it. Nice. It was meant to be. All right, let's get it. Hey, I appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Aggie. All right, cool. Let's go, little guy. Maybe we should get a couple more of those. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We gotta wait for a little guy to grow up. Okay, bring you back. Okay, or you just go straight through. All right, let's go. And if you ever have any questions on anything to do with the Hall of Fame there, Lucy, you can do !HUF items. Get like a full breakdown on stuff. On like how much every single item in the game costs. And for the people aspect, the worst part. Oh. You don't like peopling? Funny, I know. Especially with what I do here. Yeah. Hey, Bernie. When's your next shift there, Minnie? You're only working not that much, right? Prime subs are definitely still a thing there, Pawenzo. Yeah. Dude, I still can't see this, the people at snack and stuff like that. I'm wearing my too much peopling shirt today. Are you? Looking at around 20-ish hours a week. Next shift's gonna be Friday evening. Okay. Your birthday tomorrow? No Hall of Fame for you this year? How far off are you? Should never have put a little staircase that goes into this. But here we are. Mental, just make up their own emotes. Oh, it's not actually on the channel. Okay, I was wondering if like I forgot to integrate something back when I like wiped all my cookies. Because that did happen. All right, so you want to be in the swamp and oh, maybe I should just name. And like literally Path Knight's in the swamp. So look at that. Copy that. Paste. And then you want to name this guy Cooper. Later. I have a snack emote. Dude eating chips. Yeah. I don't have any blue dye. Yeah, look at that guy munching on some chips and popcorn. Yeah, one animated, one unanimated. Well, one time I pushed it a little bit close there, Paisley. I think there is a limit. Thanks, Mandolin. Zach is over here making the screen all shrieky. Oh, I also need an armor stand. Bam. There you have it. Welcome to the Hall of Fame there, Lucy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Nah, you just couldn't handle all those snacks. Nah, you're right. You're right. I got, recently I got the Reese's Pieces. No, the Reese cups, but the King cups. You guys ever had that? Oh my God. At first, I thought it was like too much. Like this is probably way too much. But now I'm like kind of falling in love with them. I think they're delicious. They were there. Right over there, Amanda. Just over there. Oh, when I head back, I'll show you. It was like the first spot on the left. I think they were right next to, gosh, don't remember her name. Appreciate you, Path Knight. Yeah, God heck, there you go. I'm sorry about your loss. But memory lives on over here. You know, you got, I'll name your dog when it's fully grown up, and then you got Cleo right here. Right, because you wanted an adult wolf, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, Phoebe. Yeah, they're right next to Godheck. What are they called? They're called King Cups, like Reese's King Cups. Flippin' delicious. You can have those. Don't like sweet PB? You don't like sweet peanut butter? flipping delicious. And I got chocolate covered raisins too. Okay, so that's like one of your stories there, Pawenzo. That sounds cool. No, you're good. You're good. As long as you're doing it like not like back to back, you know. Do you have a YouTube video on how you created those room to room transitions? Which ones? The Hall of Fame? I don't have like a video on it, but some of the Hall of Fames are built in some of my YouTube videos, yeah. But I don't have like a proper like full-blown video on it, if that makes sense. Like the waterfalls and such. No, I don't think I do. Hey, Pen. You need to make a timeline for your lore in this world there, therapy mats? I don't know how I would make a video that would be focused on like transitions from one room to another, because I have so many. Whatever flows, you know? Supposed to be like a secret thieves guild. That's my transition right there. I don't know. Coming out of the sewer system, I come out of like a little geode. Thought that was cool. I think that was back when geodes were first added to the game. What are they called? Glossettes. Glossettes there, Phoebe. But these ones are from Costco, so they're like a little bit bigger and stuff. Okay, just a little bit of glass and then we'll get back into the work. You walk past an armor stand of mine. That should work. Your lore? What, in the sewer? Yeah, I don't know who's who if you're not wearing like your head. Yeah, big GG's on the likes over there. Thank you. Already like halfway there. Over halfway to our like goal. The ship at the iron farm. Oh, okay, yeah, looking at the compass or whatever it was. I remember that. Love geodes, but spy glasses is my favorite item to have. Things like your best friend. It's nice for, especially for people who don't have like the mod to be able to zoom. Like, you know, kind of like bridges that gap a little bit. Yeah, chewy chocolate. They're called glossettes is what you're thinking about there, Phoebe. Chocolate covered raisins. Unless you're talking about something completely separate, sounds like you're talking about glossettes, which are chocolate covered raisins. They're just like the more like, I guess, the more popular thing that a lot of people know more about, I guess. Raisinets. Maybe that's a knockoff from glossettes. I don't know. We're from Canada. Their jungle. Probably the oh, it's from the US. Okay. It's beautiful. Clear jungle. Onions. Onions with a fever? Are you losing it? Yo, Jeremiah looking slick, dude. Yeah, it sounds like it. I forgot I wouldn't be eating Funyuns with a fever, that's for sure. We're creating a creative copy of your world and going into the copy and then playing in there kind of to plan out your world be cheating. No, one of my really good friends does that and I don't think he's a cheater at all. Probably know him. Whipsy. No, just Whip. I don't think he's a cheater at all just by doing that. I bet there's lots of people who do that. I am doing good. Thank you there. How do you say your name? Is it Neville? Hey, Taomi, welcome on in. Like I'm pretty sure he's in his creative world right now, planning his hardcore world. Yeah, he is. It is. It's just Nevi. Oh, okay. Well, I'm like, the last bit is like almost like, okay, Nevi. Okay, I got you.
NASA is sending up a satellite to say sorry to all the aliens. They're calling it the Apollo G.
Okay.
Linkzzey gig. With that being said. Word.
Nice, dude. Nice. I haven't heard that one before, actually. Zopa would enjoy that. I saw Zopa earlier today, but I was in the midst of chaos. I didn't say hi to that guy. Feels bad. Thanks for the bits there, Adam. Appreciate you. I really want to try Axiom because I started watching some of the cool builds and fellow plans in the world. Oh, Axiom. If you've never tried Axiom, it's a really cool tool. Hey, Seva. Like, there's probably so much you can do with it. I wish I had more practice and I wish it was like a lot more viable for me. It is a very cool tool. You plan your builds in creative, it just makes you happy with your builds and then you enjoy doing what you doing it that way. Yeah. Is practicing scenarios in a backup of your world cheating. What does that mean though? Like what? I mean, that's a very blurry line. It's a very gray, that's a very gray area. How would you feel if I like was to practice getting my how did we get here advancement and I died? And then I just loaded up a different copy of my world and was like, oh, it's all good, guys. It was just practice. We didn't do it that time. We'll get it next time. And then I only like advanced once I actually like completed the advancement. And then that time was like the time that was like, oh, this isn't a practice run. So yeah, no, that's a bit cheeky. That would be cheeky, right? Then everything's just practice, right? Hey guys, I was just practicing digging out the wither skeleton perimeter, but I ended up dying. But that was just practice. Now we're gonna do the real thing. Oh, guys, I fell into the void by accident, but that was just practice. I was just practicing flying over the void. Let me just start up another map. You know what I mean? Like, where does this stop? Yeah, how you doing there, Zeva? Welcome on in. The void, dude. Yeah. His counterpart, the sentry. Yeah, I died to the dragon, but it was just me practicing. I was practicing taking down ancient cities. These weren't legitimate. All right, this will be the last box that I'm gonna craft for the day. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, I'm doing good. Just grinding away. There's Seva. Trying to get into like the building portion of the day today. It's going. I need more white dye. Hold them out. Do I have like no white dye in here? I knew it, dude. I figured I had some white dye. Okay. I mean, we'll never have to worry about white dye. We've got just a crazy amount of white dye. This is satisfying there, Pawanzo. Did you know phantoms will travel underwater and swim underwater to try and attack you? I did. Phantoms, they have a lot of like interesting like game mechanics to them. Like they can spawn in the air. They can't fly through things, but they can fly through like under the water and stuff like that. They're really cool. But annoying. Yeah, I've definitely had phantoms flying underwater. As long as they're like within range, they'll just chase you down anywhere. Really. But yeah, they're cool. They're just annoying. One more like until we hit the very suspicious number. It's always satisfying if you take out a whole group of phantoms. Oh, with one swipe, it is satisfying. Just use like sweeping edge once and then just like kill them all. I still need to get that one advancement called Arbalistic. Don't know how I want to go about that yet, or where I want to do that. I have no idea. I think I have to kill like 4 or 5 different mobs with one shot of a crossbow or something. I think it is. I'll have to look into it. Hey, thank you, Metal. that was short-lived. Everybody went over there to hit the sus number. Appreciate it. I haven't tried that one either. I need to look into it. Yeah. A lot of people just say just do like a bunch of like farm animals, get them all down to like 1 heart, like a chicken, a cow, a pig, you know, all that kind of stuff. Put them in like a line and then have that one, what's that one piercing? Is it? I think it's piercing, that one enchantment on their crossbow that will go through. Because I did get one. I thought that was the one, but I think it was only 3 mobs. I killed 3 mobs with 1 shot. Hey, Larry. This is gray. This is white. Okay. Multi-shot does 3 shots at once, so that help. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hey, Bradson. Yeah. Wait. Okay, good. I thought I made the wrong one. It's on the bottom here there, Derek. If you claim a cat for your Hall of Fame plot, can I name it? You can name it. You can have it a kitten. You can get a colored collar for him. It's up to you. Can you use honey blocks in a bamboo farm? Or does it need to be slime? I think you need I've never actually made a bamboo farm with slime or honey. I only use pistons. What are you making? Are you making a flying machine? If you're making a flying machine, it has to be slime. Can't use honey. All but one mod is updated. I'm holding off on it. Holding off on one because I need a new API mod. So it's all of us adding F3 whenever keybinds don't keep crashing. Wait, what? Hold on. So that all of us adding F3 plus whatever keybinds don't keep crashing. What does that mean? Have people been crashing because of F3 plus keybind? That's awesome to hear though, Round. Blitzing through it. Oh, clashing. Oh, okay, okay. Like it's like the same bind. Yeah, you need a lot of wood. And, well, if you need a lot of wood, flying machines are kind of weird. Like, they do tend to break a lot. Like, they're very annoying. Hey, Echo. Like, when you unload and reload chunks, flying machines will break so much, it'll be so annoying. I think multi-shot and piercing are, oh, are they? Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know anything about crossbows. I'd have to ask Robust. F3 keybinds are in vanilla, aren't configurable. So neither are most of the mods to add the ones I want to make something to change that. Okay, okay. Or what is like are API mods like difficult to make? I should get our ballistic when I get a very hard advancement called good luck getting this one. Which one's that? You have to kill a baby turtle, a witch, an elder guardian, a phantom, a piglin brew in the end with a single piercing arrow. What the heck? Baby turtle would be easy to get over there. A witch wouldn't be too bad. Elder guardian would be an interesting one. A phantom would be really interesting, and a brute would be interesting. Yeah, blazing caves. Yeah, yeah. I kind of clued on that with like the weirdness that it was after. That's not super dangerous yet. They're metal, so that's good. Hey, Spong. How you doing? Who needs a flying machine when you can just fly around on an overly cheerful gas? True that. Tell them. Not difficult, just different problems to solve. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 3 degrees, you should be definitely going to a hospital. Well, you're within that range right now there, Metalhead, where it's hopefully not too serious. Yeah, I did say hi. What? All red. Just bugging you, Mandolin. Appreciate you. I had to rehydrate my contact though. It's all messed up. Oh, dude, saddlebags on a happy gas. That would be cool. Never thought of that. Play with the happy gas on bedrock. He's pretty slow. It's funny. A lot of people are out here saying that the happy gas were gonna ruin elytras. I was like, bro, where are you going with the happy gas? Like, just splash it with speed 2. I'm like, okay, you do you. I'm gonna fly around with my elytra. Ain't no way you're getting around fast on that guy, even with speed 2. Chest bow, happy gas. Oh, that's small. How do you do it? Is you get a brute in the end, then you use an ender pearl stasis chamber to get to the top. As a dripstone damages a witch, and then you use poison. So wait, hold on. So a brute going into the end, will he not turn into a zombified piglin over time? Because normally he does. I just don't know about the end though. Yeah, have fun with that, Puanzo. Good night there, Kratenos. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how the end works. Piglin Brute will convert, so you gotta like time the Piglin Brute then, because isn't like the conversion of a Piglin Brute like 30 seconds or something? Yeah, I'm just using vanilla tweaks for the glass. Yeah. Hey, Whimsical. And it's not sign time, even though you're watching a nerd. It's always science time. Yeah. Mandroid, the science gal. Hey, Luke. Yeah, from yesterday, man. I remember. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on back. That's me. Droid. Mandroid, the science gal. Yo, what up, OG? How you doing today? All right, yeah. Yeah, because he did all the Blades and Caves advancements right there, Killian. Hand tries. Isn't there a cooldown for mobs going through portals though? Yeah, I think it's like around 10 seconds or something. I don't know all these numbers. You think you're gonna do a piston bamboo farm? That's what I would recommend, using observers and pistons. That way you don't have to fix it constantly. Wanted to get this part too, because I'm going to be working in this area today. Nightbot, Spambot. They're not supposed to be overlapping like that, but I guess they are. Hey, Crafty. Don't think there's a cooldown on end portals, so you can go through the nether portal first. Well, you bring him through the nether portal, and then he goes straight into the end portal. I don't know, man. That's tough. Hey, thank you, Maddie. I try. Always got to be improving out here. Gotta keep it going. Never played either one of them there, Entrees. I don't think I've ever played Bed Wars. I've never played Sky Wars. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Luke. Thanks for the support, man. I value Kaizen there, Maddie. Kaizen means continuous improvement. I never want to be stagnant. I want to be continuously improving over the years. And but a lot of that is like knowing what your weaknesses are and working on them and not being scared of them. So if you suck at doing roofs, or if you suck at anything, you have to focus on that. How I do it. Yo, what up, Ascalot? Welcome on in. No, that's not really not really what I'm into. And Tears. I'm into the building. I love Minecraft because of the architecture and the creative like freedom to do stuff. I'm not really like into like the PvP type stuff. That's actually why I started playing Minecraft, is because I was tired of doing PvP. Because I played like a lot of Battlefield and stuff. I even played like Fortnite and stuff. That stuff just gets frustrating and stuff. And then I'm like, if you're getting frustrated at something, then it's just not really fun. So bad at PvP. Hey, Scar. Think, does carpentry involve a lot of indoor time? Depends. You could be a finished carpenter, or you can be a like a framer or something. Depends on what kind of carpentry you do there, Derek. If you're finished carpentry, if you're doing like finished carpentry, you're doing like crown molding, baseboard trim, you know, stuff like that. Like you're working inside. But if you're like, do what I had to do, you're framing houses and you're stuck out there, and any element that whatever happens, happens. Could be a Finnish carpenter, it could be a Swedish carpenter. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's what I went to school for. I went to school for carpentry and stuff like that there, Ben. Yeah, I was a carpenter for many years. Yeah. I went to school. I graduated like 6 months early. I went to university. The school paid for all of my books, all of my all my tools and stuff. And then right out of school, I was framing houses and such. And then I started doing like my own work on the side. Like I would build like custom decks, sheds, chicken coops, greenhouses, whatever it is. I would be doing that kind of like as a handyman or like a private contractor and stuff like that. I just like to build stuff. I don't know if that's obvious. I used to work for a person who had you redo houses. Oh, and flip them. That's cool. I didn't go to school, but I did it for 20 years. Yeah. I mean, you definitely don't have to go to school to do any of that kind of stuff, but I was like in the process of trying to get my red seal. And if you have a red seal, you can build anywhere in Canada. And be like your own contractor and stuff. Hey, Neo. How you doing? So But yeah, I did a lot of like, you know, blueprints and did a lot of like all that kind of stuff. Like reading blueprints. Reading blueprints is actually a pretty handy skill, and it transfers over to Minecraft quite a bit. No, I mean, I just pursued one of my other like things in life there, Echo. I just got like my motorcycle stuff done, and I'm a motorcycle instructor, so I teach people privately how to ride motorcycles pretty much and get them ready for their tests. That's another passion of mine. I love motorcycles and stuff. Like I wouldn't like, I would probably do like a degree in like mechanics so I can learn how to like fix motorcycles and cars and stuff. Like I think that's a very, very important thing to invest in. If I had my time all over again, I would be an electrician over a carpenter. More money, easier work. Yeah. Or concrete, dude. I mean, although concrete work is difficult, but it's a lot of money. Your friends want to be either a plumber or an electrician. No one wants to be a carpenter. Yeah. Degree in motorcycling. Yeah, to be like a motorcycle instructor, you have to have like all your licensing and stuff. You also have to be a certain age. No. Tacos. You having tacos tomorrow for Taco Tuesday? I think like even then like taking a course on like videography or whatever it's called, like where like you learn how to like edit videos and stuff like that would be really cool too. I would do carpentry over electrical any day. Depends if you want to work outside in the rain. I'd tell you this much. Everybody I worked with as a carpenter, whenever we would be on break and it was just torrential downpour outside and we had to constantly flip the breaker for our like, you know, our circular saws and our generator constantly dying on us so we can get like no work done. We all sat there on our breaks and we're like, man, can't wait to do something else in life. This sucks. I'd be like heading to work and it would be like just a torrential downpour outside. We're like, man, this is gonna be a lovely day. Or you get stuck out there in the snow, bro. Can't even feel your freaking hands. No, I didn't get my red seal at the end. No, I did like all the way up to like 3rd year pretty much. I think I could challenge my red seal. Like if I took the test, I would really have to study though, because like, you know, the building code changes every year. So much stuff to learn. So many things to memorize. Nail patterns, how like big nails need to be. It's a lot of stuff you need to know. Yeah, wire control panel, safer indoors, yeah. What's your question there, Stro? Pretty short, neatly trimmed. Well, yeah. You got your level 2 cooking, but never finished it. If you get high enough in a proper like restaurant and stuff like that, Moldy, like the restaurant that I worked at was pretty prestigious to a point where like they would pay for your red seal, and you do like a 6-week program and you get out with you come out with your red seal. But you have to be at a point where you're like you know, you're on salary and contracts and stuff. Hey Jethro. But yeah, a lot of businesses will actually pay for all that for you. All right, that's as much as we're doing for that. Hey Johnny. working on film, so I don't actually need it. Oh yeah, if you switch careers, maybe it'll be different. Work on something a wee bit different. Hey, the update, weather goes gray when it rains. Gray when it rains, huh? Oh, I just took a screenshot, dude. What the heck? Away from the base is easier unless you remove every other existing workstation. Wait, away from base is easier unless you want to remove every other existing workstation. What are you talking about? Why won't you villagers like the bed I placed down? And the workstation. I'm annoyed with them. Oh, are you playing Bedrock? Yeah, it's different mechanics. I don't know. I don't know how Bedrock villager mechanics works. I played Java, so we don't need beds. Okay, so this thing, I kind of want to make this thing like kind of like a free floater kind of deal. I don't want to be connected all the way down to the ground because I don't want it to be like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. I don't want to like, I don't want to have something bulky in the middle. I want to have something elegant. So we're going to try working on that now. With how I'm going to do that, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll like take this and we'll like kind of cradle it on down below. So it like holds this whole area together, almost like it connects the bridge or something. Oh, does Koyo got to get like extended keycaps to be able to like type fast? Because I didn't know those existed, but they do. They're mandolin. Yo, what up there, systematically? Nah, dude. Simply welcome on in. Hey, Dark Wolf. How you doing? Nah, she's just playing her regular keyboard, and blue switches are just harder to press. Oh, okay. And she's still cracked at Fortnite. So do I want to make this maybe 1 block wider? I feel like I do. Valorant 2. Pop off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that 1 block wider. But first, I'm gonna go make myself another coffee. You guys over on the YouTube side of things, appreciate all the likes. Literally so freaking close to the like goal, and we're only 2 hours into today's stream. Got another like 5 hours left. I'm gonna start working on the middle part of this whole deal. We're gonna bridge together the bridge. Maybe I'll connect it with like the dark prismarine as well to kind of have something, or maybe we'll want like a space between there. I don't know yet. You came back from your trip from the store? Nice. Got your snacks now there, Linky. Yo, G-Dog, thanks so much for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, G-Dog. Thanks for the support. Welcome back there, activity. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real fast, and then we'll get into it. All right, BRB.
Access granted.
Yeah, we back. Juniper, thank you so much for the 26 months. Sorry, I wasn't here for that. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. Greetings, salutations. Can't go without my snacks. All right, we're gonna figure out this area right over here. So let me see what we got going on. Gonna open up some stuff here. Uh-oh, I might have an answer for you there, Pawenzo. Uh-oh. Where it at? Where it at? Okay, so I want to have this guy. Zip. You guys will see these reference photos in my new video. It's gonna come out on this this Saturday. Gonna make some curly bits. What else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Uh-oh. I just closed down the YouTube chat. Okay. Oh, thanks, Wizard. Appreciate it. It's all coming together really nicely, I think. Is this smooth? Okay, where's my pillar? Okay. Bye, you. What the heck is that emote? In-sim YouTube? Aw. Thank you, Daxon. What is it more worth it to get all the sand and place it before I drain, or drain as I go? It's probably more worth it to do it all at once, or you can do it in sections. Do like a quarter of it and then, you know, stop, and then do another quarter and then stop. Depends on how much sand you need and how big the area is. Turns out we still knew. Oh, you still do need the bones for the perfect game. Oh, whoa. Wait. Didn't I want to make this wider? Bruh. Lots of new and different things coming. Oh, really? And how few sponges you have? I heard that you have to keep sponging your area this in. You gotta make it bigger, huh? Oh, dang it. I'm freaking stuck. I don't have jump boost over here. That's annoying. All right. There's like 50 plus bug fixes and so much stuff added. It's overwhelming. Can't play it. Wait, why? Because of all the fixes? That shouldn't inhibit your game, like your ability to play the game, though. Hey, Kim. I don't know. I don't know what the pinned font looks like. Does it look different? It'll look better with what you have planned. Wait, you talked about your build or the build that I'm talking about your build there, Sin, your Ocean Monument build. Apparently there's a ton of new stuff in the trophy case. That's pretty cool. Not gonna complain about that. I like extra stuff. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Proportions are a big deal. There's in. They go a long way, making sure everything's like properly spaced out and whatnot. I should have been doing this, but here we are. What are you talking about? Oh. Did I fill in the glass and stuff? Yep. Okay. Oops. Yeah. That's why I always lay out the builds to make sure like everything looks like proportionate and stuff like that, you know? All part of the process, you know? Like your build's gonna be pretty big. Like the one I'm building over here. Once I figure everything out, it's gonna be going upwards to like probably taller than this, maybe all the way up here, you know? What do they call that? They call that composition. Kind of make your build very photo what do they call that? Very photogenic. Yeah, you did lay it out. You know how much bigger you're gonna drain it? Bring this guy up maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, carrot. I'm gonna change this bit too. Okay, this stuff is not going down too far because I got to build the cliff up in here. So I'm just gonna bring this guy down to like right there. But it will still come up like an additional 2 blocks. 1, 2. Give or take. How's the tattoo healing? It's healing great. Fantastic. I mean, I had a little bit of the itchiness yesterday, but that itchiness went away. So it was like a day. I think the tattoo artists, like a lot of it really comes down to like how they tattoo you. If they're like really rough with it or whatever. And I guess the area really, you know, depends as well. Kind of like in like my elbow and the ditch kind of was a little bit more like, I don't know, sore, I guess you could say. Yeah, I'm moisturizing it, I'm cleaning it, like it's still like 3 times a day. Taking good care of it, you know? Pretty important. Oh my god. You get it, you heal quickly, don't rub it in. I'm in my prime right now, dude. Amanda. Wolverinezey. Loganzey. Might take a nap. Try and get this fever to get out. He's not paying rent. Yeah. Go get yourself some sleep. That will help out. Such a classic. I'm a bad listener to the stream, and I suddenly get scared that I didn't lock your car door. Logically, I could sleep anymore. I had to go outside and check. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Heck, I thought I left my lights on in my Jeep the other day. Turns out it was just my alarm. Take the mosquito in my room with you. Kicked out. Oh my gosh. Mosquitoes are the absolute worst. They suck. Especially when they get all up in your ear and stuff like that. Oh my god, what an annoying sound. Okay, I'm gonna grab, I like that. I'm gonna grab some more of the laying out block. Gnats are annoying, bro. Gnats are pretty annoying. You ever like go through like a cloud of gnats? Oh my god, they do suck. That was an intentional pun. I didn't actually mean to do that. Yeah, very annoying there, Mandolin. You have a stressful day, you couldn't sleep, you just want to go to bed. Yeah. Hopefully you get yourself some proper sleep today there, Carrot. Nights, yeah, gnats on your bike. Yeah, I'd skateboarded through a couple gnat clouds. Okay, I can push this thing back. I think maybe I could do 2 or something. Hey, maybe. It was like less aggressive. Heck yeah. No, I wouldn't. They're nuclear. It's been done before. I gotta do what nobody else has done before. Gotta hit 50,000 days. And then 100,000 days. Why would you want to follow in somebody else's footsteps? Wouldn't you want to make your own? Ain't no way that just mapped out perfectly. All right, cool. Like it was all pre-planned or something. That never happens. When you hit 100K, yeah, well, I'll be older, that's for sure. Won't be that old though. I'll be older. Hi, Derek. Only like 5 years older, give or take. Maybe we'll speed up, man. Maybe we'll do it in 4 years. Hey, Hartina. Whoa. Wow, we got a hater over here. They're pretty consistent. Be a huge change. Yeah. I'll just start AFKing or something. Like nuclear survivor. Get out of there, dude. Nah, not yet there, Wolf. Right? Yeah, why does that look? Oh, right. Because these ones are now going up by 2. Okay. Up. Up. Now we gotta connect them up somehow. Okay. The granite and the prismarine outline looks really cool from below. Yeah, I really like granite as a mapping out block for sure. I like the way that this is shaping up right now. I think it's very elegant. The bridges are coming in towards the middle. Got a nice like progressive incline right into like where we want to go. Now it's like you gotta connect it up a little bit, so we'll do something like that. That's a very big floating island. They're nuclear. I guess I would need that there too. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Because we got to add in all of our little details and such. And then obviously I got to tie it into the rest of the build, right? So if there's any way that I can incorporate any more, I think I might do this. Dark prismarine, I gotta do that. $200 blocks. That's yeah, it's a bit bigger than what I got going on over here. How's that looking? Yeah, maybe I do want to do this. I like the incline of this. Okay. And then I guess we'll just go up a little bit higher on the pillars. But I like the way that these stagger up. What do you mean 10,000? 10,000 what? Yeah, I like the little steppy steps. Oh, blocks. Okay, that's not too bad. 10,000 blocks adds up fast. And then we'll just go up one additional block like this. Make it look like we're kind of going up progressively. Dude, Beaver, the heck? What in the heart attack? You did. I may have not have jumped, but you definitely did. Appreciate the bits, Beaver. Welcome on in, dude. Knew there'd be a ghast here. Oh, gosh. Moving another ghast into the overworld? I could pass. Can't give Stardew Valley a try for the first time. I heard it was amazing. Dude, Stardew Valley is amazing. It's one of those games I literally have to stay away from because it's so good. A gas tier? Okay, dude. Going great. We're just laying out more of the build today. How are things with you there, Beaver? I was doing a lot of the glass work today, but now I'm like onto the actual like building phase. Trying to do like a little bit of a stairway up in here. Gonna like kind of like go right up into there. Zip. Good, just having a cozy day. The vibe. Yeah. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna need some slabs and stuff, I think, for the next bit, but I want to kind of start working on this little bridge area here. Like, how do I want to do this? Because there's like two ways I could go about this. I could make this like, I could bring the dark prismarine in, or I could cut it off, create like a negative space. Hey, Samuel. Welcome on back. Appreciate it. Skypea in Minecraft would be really cool. The drain is this drain was on 161. Yeah, it was. Yeah. You should also try to build that guy's boat too. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like what if we brought this out? Right, so we want to continue on with the elegance. Okay, all right. Yeah, well, I want it to really flow really nicely with the rest of this bridge. Oh. Minecraft logo. The thing or whatever it's called. Like maybe a tapered teardrop or something. The focus, the concentration. It's because I'm astral projecting right now. While being fully awake. Whoa. Trying to see what this would look like. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, Samuel. How do you make complicated builds? Flying away, looking at it, doing like one block, fly away, look at it, fix that block, fly away again, look at it. You know, there's a lot of flying away and looking at stuff. I'm about to fly away and look at this. See if I'm even good at the game, you know? Skulking gas, welcome on in. It's not really it. No, I don't like that at all. I have an idea. Okay. Different plan, dude. Different plan. I got a better idea. Way too sharp. Yeah. So I want to create more of like an elegant bowl. So something I'm thinking about in my head when I'm looking at that shape and like how I want to fill that space is like kind of like envision a bird bath, right? Kind of like what I'm feeling, like a little bird bath where you're like, you have like you have like your center point, 1 2 3 4 5, right? So that there's that, and then each one's gonna come out like this, right? Hey, mine cutter, right? And then we'll have like I'm thinking about like the little thingies coming up like this, right? And then we add the little curly cues, right? Kind of like that. In all spots. But one thing I don't like about this design being here, right? So like kind of create that and then go underneath it, right? The thing I don't like about that though is when you're looking at it, those two lines are going to be in the way, right? So I don't want to have a line right here in the middle, which means the only other thing I have that I can do is do the curly cues coming out the corners. So we got to do angled curly cues. Great. So I come out this way, that side. So like curl out. Yeah. So we need to figure out how deep of a bowl we're gonna kind of go with right here. So we can create like the I don't know, the trim, I guess. Hello, what's up, Emma? Boris, welcome on in. So that's kind of how I come up with like ideas. I do something, I flip it, doesn't work, and then I do it again. Yeah. Thanks, Badger. We just need to figure out how far down we want to go here. And then figure out how we want to do the angled stuff. Hey, Jericho. Sarah, hope you're having a great day today. All right. Well, as we walk up in here, like, is that a good height? I'd say that's a pretty good height. Yeah. So we can like kind of wireframe that up. Maybe we go up a block. And now we'll try to figure out how we want to do the quartz. So hi, Beaver. So imagine this is the center where everything comes together, right? We come out a block. We can like add in like all of our like little like dangly bits and stuff like that too, of course. And then we'll start progressing up. Yeah, pretty good weekend today so far for me. There, Badger. It looks like we're gonna make it. So it looks like our trajectory is good. All right. But I want to do 3, so I have a center, so I can work with that. Why does that not seem like it links up? What the? Is this not the center? What the heck? That's not the center.
I keep forgetting to share these things, but 19 months. Linkzzey Dance 1. Hope everyone is ready for an epic subath and incoming Linkzzey Dance. Also, thoughts on a third Linkzzey Dance emote? Linkzzey Dance 1. Linkzzey hide.
Thoughts on the what emote? The third emote? The dancing one? Appreciate you, James. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 19 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Why is this not centered? Hold on a minute. Hey, essentially. Does this just not link up or something? What the heck? Confusion? Oh, what the? No, that's not circular, dude. What the frick's out here? Oh, that's a good thing to know. Hello, just wondering how many blocks up is a reasonable amount to start a circle? Depends on what you're doing the circle for. not circular. Like, what the heck? I know, right? Figure this thing out, dude. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you. All right, so we got this little doodad. We got a 3. Okay. Got this little doodad. This is a, what the heck kind of circle is this? When the circle doesn't circle, dude. Should change my name. From Link. Should change your name from Link to Lunk. The guns. Okay, yeah. How you doing there, Wardy? Appreciate you. Yeah, well, this is definitely more of like an oval-y kind of deal. I don't know. It depends on which obsidian gold farm you're going with. They should say how many resources you're going to need on it, right? Roughly. All right, so let's do this again. Got this deal, right? We go 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, this thing should be closer, dude. Yeah, we'll bring this all the way out. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You get better at circles the more you make. It's practice, right? As you guys can see, like, heck, I mess up all the time, but the smaller the circle, the easier it is to kind of pull off. Kind of deal, you know? Like right now, it's like I probably don't have enough space like this. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, whoa. That worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. All right, and then it's 11 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then you just go out 1. Wow, dude. Whoops. Dang it. Then we come out 3. Going like 2. 2. And it fits nicely with this thing, thankfully. All right, maybe we go in by 2 again. Boom. I like my guardian farm for experience. I also really like my wither skeleton farm for experience as well. Hey, nice, Sebby. Polished granite is underrated, dude. I'd make burgers out of this. Looks like great ground beef. Oh, by the way, I finished the main storyline of Expedition 33 yesterday. Pure cinema. Masterpiece. Game of the year. I'm certain. Really? What year did it come out there, essentially? You crushed that. That took you barely any time. and days. We all know that you were playing like 23 hours a day. All right, cool. Time to start this up again, dude. I learned from here, getting brave, to experiment more with your builds. It's always good to step out your comfort zone. It's a great way to learn. Great way to learn, but it's a great way to learn fast. Dude, it took you about a week to finish the main storyline. I played almost 50 hours, bruh. You probably played more of that than I played Minecraft. We do a bit of gaming. Stay around there, Twilight. Is Expedition 33 a French game? There's Sky. Hey, Nevo. How's your day today? Up. Hey, no worries there, Epic. You chilling? Hope you had a good day. It is French. Popped off. I'm worried about the volleyball minigame though, not being able to 100% it. You've accomplished so much. You've 100%ed so many games. You got this. You'll get the hang of it. It'll be a challenge. But isn't that kind of like why you do it? Right? If it was easy, everybody would do it. And if it was easy, it wouldn't be rewarding. Yeah, you staying inside from the heat? They're Epic. I have no idea what you find rewarding then. What? All right, that looks sick. Oh, what you find rewarding? Wait, are you saying that everything is easy to you? Whoa. Yes, we are. Well, there's a lot of cool things that French have made. They're, yeah. What about the baguette? The heck? What about the French fry? Or are those made in Greece? I like easy tasks in game. I didn't 100% the last Paper Mario game because there was one mini game that I just hated. Didn't want to have to keep playing. Well, if you find enjoyment out of that, you know, that's what you find enjoyment out of. Right? But like completionists and 100%ers, you know, it's a little bit different, you know? Yeah, to each their own, right? Yeah. I'm a completionist. It hurt not to finish. It drove you nuts. Sometimes when I'm struggling with a Minecraft build and I feel like I'm just not ready for it, I put it on hold and I come back to it, you know what I mean? Like a giant tree out in the middle of a lake. I was not ready. I was not ready to build a world tree at that time. Now I've come a long way. Takes a while sometimes to progress. Maybe I'll go back to Paper Mario one day. You know, and you'll buy yourself some sweatbands or something like that there, Amanda. And a couple cases of soda pop. In a family-sized bag of all-dress Ruffles. Yeah, and you'll watch somebody else do it on YouTube. But it will be fulfilling there, Amanda. Oh, Ubisoft. Okay. Is Ubisoft a science or science? Is Ubisoft a French company? We're getting places. Even though I wasn't here earlier, I picked up this bad boy. I saw you here. Well, you were here, but you weren't here. I see ya. Ubisoft is French. There's a lot of games made by Ubisoft, right? That emote's good. It's like, I'm leaving, dude. That's pretty much what that emote is.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup home nerd McCheese skillet.
Yo, what's up?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated Motorbike Gee. Here's your weather report for today. It's 99 Fahrenheit or 37 Celsius with 40% humidity. So all in all, a nice cool Texas summer day. Pirated Motorbike Gee.
It's not cool at all. But I hope you're having a great day there, Armor Cross. Okay. Appreciate the bits. It is for Texas. Ubisoft pronounce it like you, but soft. Ubisoft. Okay, dude. Still preheating. You guys are getting there. You guys, if you guys hit the like goal, we're literally gonna break a record for how fast we've hit the like goal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Faster and faster every time. It's nuts. That's also really freaking hot there, Bonnie. Damn. How's this look? Like 19 degrees for me. Celsius. Is that a good coolie-cue? No. Okay, wait. Let me grab some more granite. I think I gotta bring it out a little bit more. Yeah, sorry there, Mongus. You may have had an accidental link there. All right, let's try that again. We'll bring it out just a wee bit more. Oh yeah, I had no idea you're a big like a big fan of them. They're boomats. What's this? Let me do the other side. Thanks. Oh my gosh, you guys crushed it. See, that was the fastest we've ever hit the like goal, dude. That's nuts. But yesterday we did it in 4 hours, less than 4 hours. Now we did it in less than like just over 3 hours. That's crazy. Appreciate it. Sandfall made expedition. Okay. Hey Jay, welcome back. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, it's incredible. Faster and faster every day. And it's just a Monday too. The heck? All right, so it goes 2, 2, 3. Yeah, but if there's lasagna, it's chill. How's this look? Freaking love lasagna. Okay, it may not be super prominent, but I think we might be onto something here. I'm liking the direction here. So let me do this, and then I'll figure out the rest of the little thingies. So it goes 2, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm trying to go for like I want the middle bit to be like suspended, right? Yeah, kind of like a flower pot, but I want to do like a what's it called?
Again already?
Like a bird bath.
Absolutely crazy how time has flown by. Thank you for being so entertaining and inspiring. Your builds are absolutely insane. It keeps getting better and better, honestly.
Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the kind words there, Reese, and the support. Thank you. Thanks for the tier 2 for 5 months. Appreciate you guys allowing me to be here. I would have never hit this this point of my building career if it wasn't for you guys, so I appreciate it. This build's a lot of fun, dude. I feel like we're popping off over here. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to look like kind of like a hanging bird bath. We have to connect it to like the bridges somehow. All right, 3. Are you kidding? And then 1. Okay. All right, so curly's in all corners. What about how we're gonna connect it to the bridge? Okay. I got nothing out of that. I just stared there for a bit. Thanks, Jamie. There's gonna be some kind of octopus. No, not yet. I do plan on building sea life out here, though. So these are gonna be like white. This will all be quartz, right? It's gonna come off like that. This area here in the middle, it might be dark prismarine. So white with dark prismarine. We'll have some stuff dangling off the sides. How do I want to have this connected to the bridge, though? Like, I really want to just like... I don't know. I feel like the curly bits kind of look like the waves. So I wonder if I can do like this curly bit. Like this is a big wave, right? And then we progressively get smaller waves on the way down. Maybe. Could be nice. Okay, let's yeah, let's start figuring out what we want to do here. Let me replace what I need to replace. Okay. Again, this will be white. So this will, oh gosh. Stand out just a smidge. And then we'll connect it up afterwards. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I don't want to get like to a point where like, you know, something becomes a problem. Why do I keep doing that? Oops. Double oops. Take that guy out. Bring that in. Ooch. And then we'll do the curls right after, and we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, that being white, that looks pretty good. Because if we could put like dark oak slabs on there, or dark prismarine slabs potentially, if we want to bring that up just a smidge. What do I got up in here? So do I have any of the pillars in here? I only had one stack of pillars. Do I have any dark prismarine slabs? I do. Okay. Dark prismarine slab can be like a little cheeky staircase that goes up into this bit too, right? We can like, actually walk up in here now. And I will be putting, I was thinking like maybe like a cyan carpet or something in here. Maybe, we'll see. See what this would look like all the way around. This will be like a nice like line to kind of help like bring it all out. Or this would actually be a really good spot for chiseled quartz. Something a lot more like ornate. Oops. And I think it's like ever so slightly like a little bit darker too. Okay, apparently this slab you can actually farm fast. Except I do like that being there. Unless I make it like a little bit thicker, you know? So let me just, nope, can't fit that in there. Chiseled quartz. I know I brought some. I know I brought some, but where did I put it? There it is. See what this looks like. Right? This looks a little bit more decorative. But it's also got a little bit of a darker color to it. It may not matter that much. But at the end of it, could look really cool. And it's a nice little detail. I think it could be like a really nice, like, could go with the dark, go with the dark prismarine really nice. It might also just be a little bit tough to see because it's also nighttime. See what it looks like during the day. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it just white for now. I don't think it's that. I think if I did use these, it's got to be in a more noticeable spot. I do like the sharp contrast. Thank you, Jordan. So replacing all this is gonna be a pain in the neck. There we go. See what this looks like. So I'm gonna drape this thing down, and then I'll have like the same kind of like sea lantern thingy that we got going on over there over here as well. I think that will kind of bring everything down just a little bit more. Build. That's pretty much what Minecraft's all about, right? Building. Lots of things to do. Oops, I just removed a block over there. My bad. All the building, dude. Yeah, all that time that you've been spending farming resources or setting up farms. When you're at my point, you use those farms and you start building. Use the farms? No freaking way, dude. I know, right? Otherwise, what's the point, right? Why did you go through all the effort of setting up, you know, all these farms in the world if you're just gonna reset and then build them again, you know? Nah, just a human. Thank you, activity. I don't understand all the 100-day videos. 100-day videos are geared towards like ADHD, you know, fast-paced content. Do things as quick as possible. Be like bang, 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 bang. Yeah. You lost power? Oh no. Well, hopefully, Zach, I don't know if you have a backup or anything, but hopefully Minecraft will just like plop you like, I don't know, 10 minutes back. Like that does happen. You prefer the 1,000-day videos. They're like 3 hours long. Help my ADHD get distracted. Yeah. That's pretty much what all that stuff is for. It's just like fast-paced stuff, just like here. A lot of like fast-paced editing. Okay, bring this guy all the way down. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. All right, there's that. There's a feature with Axiom, Mandolin, where you could just like straight up replace blocks. Pretty big feature. Wish I had it. Yeah. Tell him, Amanda. I'm not sure what that is. Giving Granite some love. No, I've been mapping out this whole build with Granite. And then replacing the blocks just so I can kind of see and count the tiles. I need some sort of mapping it out block to be able to like kind of see the direction that I'm heading. Work out like the different types of like the different proportions and whatnot. It's all part of the process. Very important process. Well, not here. It wouldn't really fit with the build. If I was doing like a really cool like cliffside and I wanted to add some like rusty looks to it, I've used Granite before. It looks really cool. It goes really well with dirt as well. Like it blends with dirt. Just peeled 3 sweet potatoes and I'm sweating. What are you gonna do with the sweet potatoes? You gonna roast them? Hey, Garos. Garas. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to have that little bit hanging out there, so I think I'm just gonna do this. What am I doing? I'm trying to work out like some sort of like middle part of my bridge right now. I want it to flow in, and then I want this thing to come down. Trying to work out some little bits and pieces of this. And then I gotta connect it to the bridge, right? So I don't need that there anymore. Let me try to come up with like a little bit of an angle on how we're gonna go up to there. But then we'll be splitting everything up in like quarters kind of deal. Hopefully I'll just be able to like mirror that. So when we fill it all in later, it will look a little bit better. I think it's working. And then, yeah, fill everything in with dark prismarine. I think would look pretty good. Come in. 300 days ago. Wait, what happened though? When you logged back in, did you? Like, did it not just plop you back? Not always like a guaranteed, like, you know, instant, like world gone kind of deal there, Zach. So you might be good. I've had my power go out while gaming, and I've been fine. So hopefully that's the case. Okay, they're gonna come out by 2. And then I think I'm gonna curl these down here in the corners or whatever. Oh, data corruption. It just deletes or retry. Oh, dude, that's annoying. It happened to your first world, so it's gone, huh? That's annoying, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I never really thought about that when playing on the PlayStation or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely discouraging. Yeah, I think I like that. What's that? That's a 2 3 1 2 2 1. Okay, hopefully that links up nicely with this. Man, it doesn't. All right, we'll have to get creative here. You always create backups. Yeah, it's more like how spaced out are your backups, you know? At a certain point. All the kernels. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to like change up a few things, but you know, I don't mind it. This guy's gonna come up. I think that's how that's done. Wait, can you put like stairs together in a very strategic way. Wait, hold on. Can you do that? Where it's like, oh God. Yeah, dude, we could probably do something like that. Welcome back. Maybe we'll see what this looks like. Welcome back for that. I'm not using pistons. The heck? If I gotta use pistons to build, I'm not doing it. Think about doing that. Make it a little cheeky, you know, little bit more elegant. Yo, congratulations on that there, AJ. GG's, man. What are the perimeter wall blocks? Like color? This is just water. There, Carson. Thanks. Days are long. Work about, oh gosh, you're doing military time. Maybe if you use a lighter wall, a lighter white, it would contrast. I think this might be the whitest white we can actually use. That comes in a stair variant. They're not too crazy. Well, now that the sun is coming up, that's what it looks like so far. Yeah, if I can work these like little these little iridescents down here to also come in here, that would be really nice. You know? We're good. Didn't crash the computer. Oh, I fixed that issue. There, Jamie. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using shaders anymore. That's for sure. It's because I had whatchamacallit on? Shadows, I think, turned on. All right, let's try to work in some of those little bits that we're gonna be doing. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to look like it's supposed to look like a dragon. Yeah. It's not supposed to be a dragon, but it's definitely supposed to look like one. Definitely like heavily inspired by dragons. Mm. All right, so like I wanted to potentially use like stuff, not here though, actually. So this thing will hang off of there. Let's add the other one over here. Oh, did I miss a stair? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Right up in this little area. All right, so that goes there, right? On the outside, or is it on the inside? On the inside. Okay. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. So we want to like kind of, maybe we do that. And then we do that. And then that. That'll like bring everything down. Like ever so slightly. And then we put our walls on here. And we make it look like a chandelier. Oh, that's awesome. You got that done pretty quick there, Rivetess. It's like a good like 80,000 blocks to do like a full ceiling of a perimeter. What color did you end up going with? Wait, other way? Did I mess that up again? What the? Did I? Don't know, dude. They look the same. All right. Right now, this is like a, this is, a lot of, it's like Elven, Japanese inspired. Right now, I would say. Got a lot of like Elven, like, angelic, shapes to it. The song is a vibe, dude, yeah. But it's also got a little bit of Japanese in it. Yo, Kraken, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the sub and the follow. Thank you. Very delicate flow, yeah. Inspired by like, oops, dang it, dragons. So I'm just kind of looking at this like this is a like a chandelier here in the middle, but like also like a bird bath kind of deal. You know? Then I'm hoping that everything will just like kind of work itself out in the end and this will look good. Just really depends on how far we want to go with this. So maybe I even taper this down just ever so slightly a bit more, right? So I can like really bring it into like a point. So let's see what the heck this thing looks like. And hopefully we nailed it. Yeah. So you notice how the bridge has the flow of the ocean kind of running right through it, right? And so that's like what I'm trying to do with like all the flowy lines is kind of bring the water perspective into the build. But obviously up here's the dragon, right? So we have the curvature of the dragon. We have the flow of the ocean down here. And then we'll bring up the mist. If that makes any sense. So this stuff will like kind of just like dip into the abyss. But this kind of looks like a chandelier right here. One thing that we do need to be careful of is we obviously don't want to make that like we don't want to do too much there. So we're kind of going with the flow of the bridge. Now it's just like, this is sick. Now it's like, okay, we're going with the flow of the bridge, right? But do we want to change this up now? Where it's like, it's not only just coming in like here, but it's also going to come out this way too. Do we want to do that? Or do we just want to do it just like that? So that's what I'm going to try out now. See if this hopefully works. So there's a reason why I went so like deep down on this one. So this one kind of goes down pretty far. These ones are only going to come down like right. Let's make that go up a block. Because I like to have at least a space between these guys. Yeah. Whenever you're doing any kind of chandelier, it's nice to have at least a gap. Because if you just did it like that, that doesn't really make it like, I don't know, elegant. Makes it into a blob. Yeah, and then we'll switch. We won't do any walls on the bottom there. Okay. Yeah, the glass does look kind of cool with shaders, huh? What do you mean I ain't got no, yeah, that's my thought. Do I have like no, okay. All right, so over here, there. There. And I guess right there. And we'll see if this looks good. Yeah, maybe we do this. Don't come down too much with it. And then we go right into the sea lantern. But we would like this one to flow just a little bit higher. Yup. And then we can come down. Frick. Right, just like that. And then I'm not going to put this. I'm going to do this. So it kind of goes with the flow. So how do we like this? And do I continue to keep doing it? I'd say that's okay. We don't do the corner bits though. All right, so that shouldn't be too tough to recreate, right? Decent. Looking decent. Thanks, Abby. Ah. Okay. We go wall. End rod. I don't have as much room to come out, so this one's only gonna have 3. This is gonna intersect with like another bridge. It won't be that big of a deal. Asymmetry is better. I appreciate that there, Dustin. Thank you. Then we put the walls, right? Walls underneath. Okay. And then we put end rod, bring this guy back, end rod, done. Enjoy. Have fun playing Repo. All right, and then maybe right here in the right there in the corner, we put one. But this one's got to be on the very out, and on the very outy bit. There we go. And then we'll droop it down like a decent amount. Oh, you're an architect. That's cool. Love to do this for a living. Yeah, just like designing builds, but I don't have to worry about gravity and I don't have to talk to structural engineers. Pretty nice. Love not having to ask if something is possible. Okay. Oh no, did I not do a... Okay, no. No stair there in the corner, no. A valid point, yeah. Whenever you're doing any blueprints with like architects and stuff like that, the structural engineer has to pretty much tell the architect whether it's possible or not, you know? Like, hey man, you can't do that. Where's your I-beam going? Where's the load-bearing wall? Like, I don't want to deal with load-bearing walls. Just cantilever it on over there and all the load-bearing will go over here. I was like, what? Yeah. I've seen some pretty crazy looking like architectural like houses that are just like kind of defy the law of physics and stuff like that. It's wild. But there's a lot of math involved. A story of real life, yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm not putting a stair here is because this one's on an angle, and like I could angle my stairs out, but that's not really I don't know, the shape I want to go for. I kind of just want to bring this down rather than it jutting out and then coming down. You argue with engineers. When girls go to bed, I build in Minecraft and I do what I want. Yeah, it's a perfect game, in my opinion. Like just being able to have it as an artistic outlet, you know? Because I'm a pretty big fan of like architecture. So many like very, very cool things that have been done in the architectural space. Nope, we don't need that. We need this. Oh, we already had that. All right, cool. All right, we done. There's somebody who posts some don't do that house inspections. People are bonkers on what they patch together in architecture, or like oh no, just building houses. Oh yeah, not everything's done the exact way that the architect wants. Sometimes as a framer or whoever, you just kind of like, depending, throw it together. You follow the plan, but yeah, workmanship doesn't always show. Depends on how skilled you are too. When I was doing all my carpentry, I wasn't even allowed to touch stairs. Oh, I will. They're winter. Thank you. I wasn't allowed to touch stairs, nor did I want to touch stairs. Stairs are so like, you know, they're so precise. Okay. Do we bring the dark prismarine into the middle of the bowl shape? We can see what it would look like. Exactly there, Dustin. Yeah. It's just an escape. I think it would be nice. I think it would also be a nice cohesion to bring the whole bridge together, kind of at that point. I'm just worried it might look a bit much, but we'll see what it looks like. Won't know till we try, right? Grab our rockets, refill up on this, get our pork chops. You vote no prismarine in the center. It gives you an accent for the rest of the build. Yeah, I've been kind of torn because I'm like, do I do the dark prismarine, or do I put negative space there to kind of divide the bridge kind of deal? Like that's kind of like been my vibe, because it's like I could fill it with glass and I can fill it with water and put a little coral reef in there if I wanted to. I can just do the line work of the bridge, so it's not overwhelming. You know, it needs something there though, because right now you don't really know what you're looking at. There's so many lines. Yeah, so whatever it is, it needs something. So we could do like a little bit of like maybe some line work with this. I do, yeah. You can do exclamation point tattoo if you want. So let's just see what a little bit of dark prismarine would look like. We like inset it too, right? So Like adding, oops. It's like adding a giant dragon blue orb on the chandelier. A good idea. Are you talking about above? I actually had an orb planned out. You know? But then I thought it was like a little bit too distracting from the build that I want to build behind it. Like it didn't really work for my composition that I want to try to achieve. Thanks, Rosa. So then I don't know. I was thinking about maybe dolphins because they have a curve. So I don't know. Chicken or veal? I vote chicken. I've never had veal. I don't even know what veal is. Is veal goat or is it baby cow? Hey, Asher. Baby cow. The heck, dude? Hey, Packers. Always surprised on how much building you get in a short amount of time. Like I saw this when you were doing the outline. Yeah, I guess experience really plays into that quite a bit. I've been doing this for a really long time, so I can, you know, piece together builds a little bit faster because I have a rhythm. What's the overall theme of this build? It's like, hold on. It's this build is like Coral Reef. I'm just mashing together like Japanese Elven fusion kind of deal. Thank you. Couple of koi fish. The dolphins are just a little bit more special to Sin. She once had a shulker box in Minecraft get stolen by a dolphin, and she lost like all of her like rare loot, like all of her netherite pickaxes, her elytras, everything. That's really the only reason. I would love to build koi fish though. You know what? I don't mind the dark prismarine. Yeah, it's just like, okay, let's fill it in here a little bit, and see what we're dealing with. We can always remove blocks. That's the fun of Minecraft. Center feels a little bit more 3D now. Yeah. Yeah, a couple cherry blossom trees would be gorgeous. I'm gonna be building like my own coral reef over here with like giant starfish and, you know, seagrass and you know, other kind of like fishes, like other creatures. Yeah. Supposed to be kind of like a dragon scale palette, you know? Sin does love dolphins, I've heard. New here. Love the build so far. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just trying to work out the center to this whole deal. I don't know. I think it kind of needs to be filled. We could work in some sort of glass. Like I want to do the top bit. I'm thinking like the top bit could be like a coral reef. You know? We'll see how much space we really have to deal with up there, because there's really hard to like visualize that sort of stuff until you actually get there, you know? I don't know how to do this. This is gonna be nuts. Okay. Actually kind of works. Maybe I should grab a torch and light this area up too. A long time ago you mentioned being envious of Hermitcraft. Would you join? I'm not like envious, like more like just like inspired by. This will always be like my #1 priority though. Joining an SMP, I don't know what the next big step for me is. I feel like I really love what I do right now there, Dustin. I feel like less work for an SMP. It'd be the only logical like step for me is to join an SMP, because like single player you got to get all your own resources, right? SMPs, you have like a team behind you to help you do that, and not like in SMPs as well, you don't always have to be building. You can do content with other creators and stuff like that, which obviously helps out. I can't like talk to myself in this world or play like mini games by myself in this world. So there's like constant pressure to keep building and keep on building, and then get the resources to continue on with those builds as well. Like if I put out an episode and there's like no building in it, you're like, what? So the only logical next step for me would be an SMP. Not like I could start up a new single player world or anything. Hello. What's up, Wes? Damn, dude. Sounds like you had a pretty good day. Can't play pranks in a single player world. Oh, pranked myself. Left a giant shulker monster over here. Kind of gets old, you know? Hey, off. How you doing? I don't know. See what this looks like. Like, what other shape am I gonna do? What am I, like some sort of shapeologist? Wait, what? The heck? How'd that go? Can't TNT your friends' houses in single player worlds? Whoa, you TNT your friends' houses? Millo, welcome on in. Oh, you know what we probably just did? Just now? Probably just covered a beacon. Looks like I already had that idea over there. Okay, if I was a beacon, I'd probably be like right here. Are we really surprised? Pardon? Is that white line going down the center of the bridge floor too? Oh, you mean like taking this white line, bringing it through here to break up the dark prismarine? That's a good idea. I was gonna put some like carpet in here, but that makes more sense. I like that. That actually solves my my issue with the slabs being in the way. I also do like that. We'll have to come up with something very beautiful up top. See what that would look like. Gotta have some slabs kicking around here, right? Yeah, this could look cool. We'll do it like halfway. Like we'll stop right here. Take a look at it. See if we like it. Man, you know, it'd be so cool if we had calcite slabs. I don't mind this. It would be cool if we had calcite slabs, because that would look good with the dark prismarine. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not really. I don't know a whole lot about computers. No. Smooth diorite would be the closest. Too tiley though. I wish smooth diorite had a connecting texture though. You know how nice that would be? There's so many blocks I wish didn't have borders. Yeah. I know, like, people are like, whoa, like, tiley looking blocks in Minecraft. Like, isn't that, like, the point of Minecraft? Like, not really. I need to have, like, some sort of, like, variation. And I need something to, like, you know, needed to work together. Hold on, what the heck? Yeah, check out that list right there that Mandolin posted for you. All right, it's not working here. Cool. Heather popping off with the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. We'll have to figure out what we're doing in this little bit. We'll get around to that. There's regular diorite, which would match since you have diorite walls in there. Let's try that out. Oh, thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. Did bring some of this. Like the nice little taper, using like the I like doing that kind of stuff. Like instead of doing like a straight pillar, I like to bring them, like, taper them in really nice. Because we have diorite in there. Hey, Destroyer. What's up, dude? I think because we have diorite already in here, the diorite doesn't work. I think the fact that we don't have quartz in here makes this quartz work more, because it's almost like a different block, right? Also, is this one block too far out? Yeah, sure looks like it. Cool. Oh yeah, like you put armor stands on there, Jordan, or armor stands, item frames. I like the item frames. Helps me stay a little bit more organized. So, Destroyer, did I finally hire a new GM or what? 1 year later? Oh, Oh, I did refresh and there is a new font. I'm not mad about it. Wait, what? New font on what? Are you talking about the pin message? Wait, is there's a new font on Twitch? What the? Is there? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I notice it. Kitchen manager? Nope. Dang it. The three of us are still splitting those duties. Dude, that I don't know. At this point, I don't think they're ever gonna get a new kitchen manager. That's wild there, Destroyer. I mean, hopefully it's not too much work for you, man.
Refreshed to see new font and I got this weird button pop up. What this do?
Why do you say what? What's so weird? No, I appreciate that. Thanks so much there, Sandy. Thanks for the whole year. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate the massive support. Aha, so I did mess up some of these. I guess Jesser wasn't tripping, dude. I don't know what this font is. Maybe I don't see it because I've got FFZ. And, I don't know what to look for. It's subtle. I mean, I refreshed over here on a tab that I'm lurking on. Wow, we could be fancy there, Abyss. Things have settled in a lot more now. The three kitchen supervisors have stepped up huge and they're kind of stopped looking for now. Okay, good. And it is always a little bit tough when you're first trying to get, like, you know, into the flow of stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Amanda. I'm not a fontologist. Didn't go to school for fontology. All right, do I have stairs? Because maybe we can do stair stuff. And then we can do... This thing needs to come up. Yeah, we've kind of just hit our summer stride. And everything has been running smooth. All right, good. You don't want to be struggling during the summer stride, especially because I know you work in a place that's a big, like, big for tourists, I guess. Welcome back, CJ. Boop. Okay, do that. Just kind of work our way through here. Try to come up with something ornate. bird bath. Eh. I could have left that there, but hey. Oh, you know, this time of year, the local population is outnumbered by nearly 9 to 1. Holy cow. That's kind of nuts. Oh, could have left it there. Do something kind of like that. Kind of like that. That could look cool. Kind of shaping it out a bit. Love the pattern of quartz. Wish the other stone had variations like that. A lot of them do, but definitely not the way that quartz does. Quartz is very elegant. Looks really nice. But they look like Elder Guardians. You know? Which is pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it, but there's definitely a Guardian in there. It's neat when they kind of work that kind of stuff into blocks. Yeah, there's like, we have like the wither, we have the creaking. We have a lot of the mobs that are worked into blocks. All the chiseled variants are some sort of mob. Chiseled Deep Slay is the warden. Annoys you? Well, this is my job. They're chrome. I gotta be productive. I can't wait for this episode to come out, man. Because this episode is gonna be a big episode. Lots of building. I also have I have a plentiful like amount of resources available to me and stuff, you know? So many. There is a full walkthrough of the world, but it was done at 45,000 days. I'll make another one when I hit 50,000. There's also episodes leading all the way up to 50,000 if you want to get filled in after the fact, you know? But yeah, you can find it over on YouTube if you'd like. Exclamation point World Tour. Yeah, there's quite a bit to like catch up on. How much time is it going to take to finish this build? Because it seems like it's going to be really big. I don't really know how long it's going to take to finish the build. I try not to stress out about time. You know? I just want to make sure that it turns out really nice, you know? We'll see. Like my first episode comes out Saturday. That'll be a big episode. I'll probably have like, you know, 3-4 episodes. Depending on how fast things move along, you know. Like I'm going to be building stuff that I've never done before, so that'll be really interesting. I like this. Gives me like a little small circle. So that guy goes there. I was gonna build some really cool dragons out here too, Robert. The dragons will be really fun. So like these corners right here. Probably be like that, huh? So they kind of like go in. Like that. Yeah. That's like a little like nice little like little bit to that. Hey Wild, how you doing, dude? Going around it though. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll do that. Sure. Wait. Okay, I'm going the right way. It's coming along great. Thank you. Almost at the like the centerpiece right now. Trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing up top. We'll work in a little bit of color in here too. Be a nice little spot for like a little pop of color. And then of course we'll have to like, you know, build it up. We won't do that. This guy goes in like this. What about this though? You know, I could probably do this. You know, just adds a little bit of flow. Sure, I guess I'll do this one too. I don't know if there's a center point there. Oh, hold on. It's like if there's a center point, we might be able to scrape down the little bit of something. Nothing crazy, but the diorite walls. Yeah. So we can do that, that. See what this thing looks like. We could probably, honestly, dude, could probably add the pale oak wood too, fences. And then maybe end rods. How do you say your name? Is it Afro? Welcome on in. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, let's just hope that this isn't too much. Could be cool though. Almost looks like it's like kind of like, you know, scraping down there a little bit. I don't mind that. That's nice. That kind of breaks up all the dark prismarine a little bit. I like that a lot. Hey, I appreciate that there, Gemma. Thanks for not saying I look like a lamppost today. Definitely more on par with sea lanterns today. What? Think I look like a sea lantern? Is that a nice new human equivalent? Something. It's like interchangeable, you know? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Pale and binding. Okay. I need more pale oak. Well, I didn't deserve that. The heck, Gemma? Sick and tired of not being able to fit anything in here. Okay, do that and do that. Okay, perfect. That should be enough. If only. Wait, I think that might actually be a command. Speaking about lampposts, though, could be kind of cool to put that in here. Wait, is it a command? What's up, Zopa? Again, I saw you pop in earlier. It was chaos. Man, that sounds delicious. Enjoy that their jugs. Thanks, Dub. It's coming together, man. One block at a time. We're almost past the bridge. Doing other things. Smoked up some boneless ribs. Boneless ribs. How the heck does that work? Is it even ribs if it's boneless? Whoa. All right, what to do above? Above it's got to be a lighter color and it's got to be small. It can't be can't take up too much of the space, right? But I think we'll decide that once I go wash my arm and grab myself some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys are over on the YouTube side of things. Don't forget to leave a like. Helps out massively. But I love the flow of this. Oh, this is all really nicely done. We'll just have to come up with something very ornate in the middle. We can work on some blue. Yeah, dude. You can do exclamation point tattoo there, Destroyer, if you want. See what it looks like. First one. A chicken and a quesadilla? Bruh. You guys are making me hungry. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And all cleaned up. All right. What are we doing with the top bit? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I got my peach mango water. That's apparently leaking. The heck? What the hell? Alien. Frick, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate
Zilpa,
it.
this one's for you. NASA is sending up a satellite to say sorry to all the aliens. They're calling it the Apollo G Linkzzey gig.
Thanks, Adam. Starts like that. I'm gonna do calcite here for now. We'll see what's up. Back from your nap. Welcome back. I'm gonna start working on this build behind here pretty soon, just so I can make sure that everything's gonna line up nicely and stuff. Calcite might look good there for now. I got a bunch. Here we are. I like the way it's all turned out. We'll probably come up I think I have a couple ideas for what we could do. Don't know if it will work out the way we want it to. So first things first. Let's just kind of do a border of this and see how this looks. Hey, thank you, Crafty. Appreciate it. And like having like this little like bit of calcite right here too, I think would be nice because it's a little bit of like a little bit of a different colored block, you know. Hey Mackie, welcome on in. How's your day? It's a little bit of a different block. That's a little bit of like a shading almost. Open this up just a smidge. What was amazing? Your repo session? My Monday there? Are you asking me there? Older guys? My Monday's going good. It's a vibe. We're getting tons of stuff done. I'm building like a centerpiece right now. All right. Like, okay. Hear me out. What if I did this? Huh? Where I put all my buckets? There you are. Who knows? Listening. I'm listening. Well, I'm thinking about doing like a watery kind of dealio. See what it looks like, because it is darker water here in the center. Could we use that to our advantage? You know what I mean? Wow, Crafty. Wow, dude. Real mature. I'm gonna try let me try diorite stairs. Maybe diorite stairs would go better. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I got you. Diorite stairs could look awful too, though. No, I like the lighter. Didn't think it was gonna be that dark. Alright, so we come in, pop it like this. Glad you were able to hop on the golden kappa train. Yeah, now you get to flex it. Programmer, how you doing? What the heck? Wait, what am... Oh. There we go. All right. Then we'll come in. Come in. We're gonna work our way up to a center point. What is the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef? That is the title that Sin chose, or what she would like me to like reference off of for her build, basically. That's her title. 3, right? I'm going in 3 blocks. Okay. Yeah, people like when you ascend, people just give me titles. Before this was the Empress of the Metamorphosis. This one is the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. Before that was Lord of Dragon Mountain. Before that, I think was King of Pink Sheep. Maybe we'll go in one more, just to kind of give me a little bit more clearance. You've been playing Minecraft for like 8 hours? What you working on? Right? I hope. Hey, what up, Whip? Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Working on like a centerpiece in my build right now. Hope you guys are doing well. How was the mountains? I saw a little bit of the mountain thing that Whip was building up earlier. Working on a dragon bridge right now. If you guys don't know who Whip is, we'll go drop him a follow. He's a good friend of mine. You're building a Greek city. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do my best to save up the channel points for ascending. Cool. I'll show you guys what it looks like with shaders. I just figured out like all the like the ornate shapes to like the bridge. It's supposed to be kind of like a dragon bridge. So right now I'm currently working on like how I want to do the centerpiece here. And I think I'm gonna go with like water or something like that in here or something. I'm not too sure yet. I'm just kind of mapping it out with some stairs and stuff. Heck, Axiom looks cool. He built the mountain in 3.5 hours. I saw the mountain. It looks sick. I'll have to watch like the VOD or something like that. See how the heck he does it. And the like, how do you even implement that into your world? Obviously, like using a schematic, but the resource thing's gotta be huge. You know? Like the amount of resources gotta be stupid. Hey, guys. Like 34,000 stone. Thinking about watering this Limatica, yeah, but you would think like obviously got to hollow out the mountain, right? I don't know how that stuff works. It's like a different world to me. Okay, what if we did chiseled? Hey, Breaker. Yeah, that would help with the numbers. Yeah, hollow out the mountain, and then like, how do you like? I don't know. So much to learn. Nope, we don't want to do that shape. Can I do this? Oh, what the heck, dude? Something ain't right here, Chief. What? Wait, what's wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's your problem. Yeah, one of them is more by one fix it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're talking about this. Yeah. Yeah, I messed that one up big time. And we put these guys like right here. And then maybe we could put like a something in the middle here. There's gonna be something in the middle. Hello, hello. What's up, Astro Cat? Hope you've had a good day. Kind of come in here like that. Come here. Maybe we'll do. Oh gosh. I don't mind that, actually. Wait, how's that going to affect stuff though? Huh. I don't mind that at all. That actually kind of looks pretty cool. I'm in with like another chiseled quartz. Well, this block. How am I gonna do that? Let's actually like kind of bring that like this, maybe. Right? I'm gonna waterlog this whole deal, so I think it'll look really cool. We'll have like a really nice contrast. We're out in like the middle of a coral reef, but in this area in particular, the water's like really dark blue, which is why I drained it out. So I think like the nice dark blue and the contrast with this whole deal is really gonna come together and look like really, really nice. Okay, maybe I cut these off because I need to stop the water there. Okay. Round it out. to possibly put water in a dragon orb in the center. Red glass, which is chained. I don't know what a dragon orb is, but I think like orbs are like too big though, aren't they? Wait, do I want that to go like that? No, I don't. I'm not sure what that is there, Gigi. Oh. We have a ton of super cool farms in the world. Yeah, all of my farms are like, I have stuff built around my farm. Like a dragon pearl. As long as it's not like, I don't know, too much. You know? Like it has to be something that's not going to cover this build right here. Whoops. Okay, come in here like this. Dang it. Are the dragon's mouths supposed to be going to be splitting into the center? These aren't actually dragons. These are just, this is just like a dragon bridge kind of deal. So it's supposed to be like dragon-esque, but they're not actually dragons. And like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of work back here, so there's a lot of stuff to be happening back here. Then we'll have like Japanese builds all along the side here and around the side here. So this like bridge is actually going to like, I don't know the terminology because I've never really done anything. Like I've never done a whole lot of like Japanese architecture and stuff, but you know, like those like Japanese towers kind of deal. They have like the really nice ornate roofs. I was thinking like that could go right here. You know, I don't know how to really explain that. This is supposed to be just symbolic of a dragon. And back here, this is going to be like an Elven Reef build. This like stone right here, this is going to be a rock face that's going to go up, but it's going to have coral and like octopus and sea stars and all the beautiful like creatures along there. You know, so like envision that. And then like as we zoom out, I'm gonna have a Torii gate. So the Torii gate will be like kind of like right here-ish, kind of framing the build. And we'll have like dragons wrapped around the Torii gate with like their heads coming inside, creating like a almost like a heart kind of deal. When we fly through, we'll have like dragon, and then we'll have a big giant coral dragon flying over top of the build. And then, yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on right here. I'm just kind of like putting around, seeing what I can do in here. So this is like a good little centerpiece. Like if I wanted to build a statue right here, kind of deal. Will it actually be a statue? I'm not sure. But I want it to look very decorative, and I want it to like just be very out the way kind of deal. Dragon pillars, no. I have like a thought in my head for like how I want to do it. I've wrapped a dragon around a castle in one of my previous builds. I was thinking about doing like something similar. But instead of like wrapping around the castle, we can wrap it around a Torii gate kind of deal. I don't know. I haven't really decided 100% if that Torii gate's even going to go there yet. So take everything I say right now with a grain of salt, because a lot of things change depending, you know. I do know I want to add some dragons though. Kind of have to. Thanks, Jester. Yeah, I'm just kind of like putting around and trying to get like a little bit of work done and just freehanding it, you know. I've got a lot of cool things I want to kind of bring together. I just don't know how they're going to go together yet. that look cool there? Yeah, it looks kind of cool there. Good. That's what I try to do. I try to inspire people to play. All right, so here's my idea. I know that this is very square in the middle. This isn't set in stone yet, though. Or actually, could we do this? Maybe that would look better. Wait, what am I doing? It's the wrong block. That doesn't look bad. And then like just to kind of like, I don't like the way that's shaped up. So it's like, what if we did like, whoops, like that, where we brought like the water ever so slightly, just a little bit further out, right? So we did like kind of like a floral design there in the middle, and then we'll make an infinite water source. And this should be hopefully the watercolor here. Oh man, is this the fastest way we can do this? Let's work from the farthest way out and we'll work our way in. Got 2 water buckets and a dream. Posted it inside general. Okay, let me look at this because I'm curious. You said what? Just general? Okay, let me see this. Oh, what the heck? That doesn't even look like Minecraft. I have never seen this. Looking at it, doesn't even look like Minecraft. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. How big is that, dude? That thing's gotta be Mahusu. That's definitely a creative build. This is creative building 101. Look at the size of that. That doesn't even look like Minecraft. I'm like, what? Definitely didn't look at. I've never seen this. What are those emeralds, dude? What am I, emerald rich? That does look pretty cool though. That's just not possible in survival. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I've never seen this. Just like this thing alone is probably like 32 blocks. It looks like kind of deal. Don't look at my background, dude. Just kidding. Whoop. Yeah. No, I never seen that. That bamboo does look cool. I'm assuming that's like birch leaves or something. I think it's insane, dude. That's why I look up to like a lot of creative builders, dude. Obviously the scale is way off, but it's still really cool. It's like art. Yeah, he's big on recreating things in Minecraft. Things like Attack on Titan, Star Wars, all of that. So he's like a creative builder then, huh? He just likes to do that kind of stuff. That's cool. Yeah, the emeralds, I don't even know if that's really emeralds, but it does look like emeralds. Yeah, it's a creative builder. That's cool. How many villagers? Oh, well, that's in creative, so none. Yes. Oh, come on now. Doesn't that look so cool? How am I hiding my beacon beams? I use a mod called Sodium Extras, I believe, that does it. And then I don't know what's gonna go here. I'm just not gonna overthink it. You feel? I'm just gonna leave it as is, and then we'll blend it all together after, you know what I mean? I feel like if you kind of overthink it too much and you stick around in the same area for like a really long time, I don't know, you kind of lose your flow. So I like to bounce around a lot. If I don't know what I'm doing here, I kind of just set it up and then I work on to the next one. I think like a really cool, like nicely spaced out birch stairway up in there would be really cool. So I think we're going to try to tackle that one next. But it's not going to be like a realistic staircase. I want to make it look like a floating staircase. You know what I mean? You see it a lot in like very modern architecture. Like floating staircases. A lotus would be cool. Then it wouldn't be too much. What the heck? What do you mean I missed a block? Okay. It wouldn't be too much, you know? I do want to build like sakura trees out here. But like kind of like the way that I have it like planned right now is like I want to like so I want to like kind of do like Elven without the chipmunk here in the center with coral, and then I want to have Japanese architecture on the way out. You know what I mean? I don't, in my head, I feel like Japanese architecture in coral reef, like the color of the coral reef blocks wouldn't really look great. But like with like the Elven stuff, it's like very white. So like having the color would be really nice. Because I like using red. I like the look of like red inside like Japanese architecture. So we might use like mangrove or like red terracotta. But then like we're using red, blue, green. You know, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, Harok. What's up? Oh, I'm pretty sure water just floats through the stair. Oh, yeah. You didn't, but I've done that before. The middle. Oh, yeah, in the middle area. Yeah, I done beefed it. Yo, there it is. There are open blocks under it, so it flows down. Oh yeah, are you talking about like because I'm using like an upside down stair there or something? Maybe. Mining obsidian does take forever. Why not use more than 2 buckets? Because I play hardcore Minecraft. Everything has to be long and difficult. At least that's the way I was told it. Like, you know. I'm also bucket poor. Sometimes going like a little bit. Oh damn! You know what I should have done? All right, let's sponge this whole area. Let's start from the very beginning, and let me record this. I'm kidding, dude. Chill out, relax. Maybe like lapis blocks right here would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat, huh? Lava flooding would be so cool there, Heroic. Lava flooding would be cool. I think, yeah, let's go grab some lapis blocks after this. Because it would be like a nice deep blue. And like that deep blue, I think it's going to be like really nice. But in all actuality, I'm not really too worried about going through this as fast as possible. I'm actually thinking about the next step after this. So if I move too fast, I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes if I stay around in one area, I come up with more ideas. Don't you feel me? Yeah, I think of like a lapis block here, like on all the corners would be awesome. We need light over here as well. Too bad we don't have blue frog lights. How cool would that be? One day. Yeah, I'll go grab some lapis from home after this. And we'll go set it up. And then, yeah, when it comes to like the lighting in here, like we're gonna have to figure something out, because obviously this is gonna be like an absolute, yeah, the mobs are gonna have a heyday here. Add some bushes. Well, I would love to add coral and like seaweed and stuff. Oh, what the heck? Man, not this again. Okay, we did it. Yeah, I thought about that. What if they adding dyeing the frog lights? Dyeing light sources has been something that people have been asking for a very long time. Mojang adds a blue tree frog. Ooh. And that would be like a cool blue frog light. I don't think they would add another frog. Wait, they've come back and all the white in this is gone in the center? What do you mean gone? I don't think I did anything with the white. I think it's been chilling. Hey, Normally. Oh, dude, I can't wait to look at this on the map. This is gonna look so cool on the map. Okay, we're almost done. We'll take a look at this thing on the map. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're waterlogging stairs. We're making like a thingy in the middle of this. Is that all of it? All right, let's see what this looks like. What do you mean there's a block there? Yo. Why does that not look centered? It totes is. Okay. Just doesn't look centered. It is centered. Weird. Why does it not? Why does it look different on the map? Why is it not? Why does nothing line up on the map? What the heck? But it lines up IRL. What the frick? The shadows on the map. Oh, how do you? Is there a way to turn off shadows on the map? What would that look like? Some stairs are throwing it off. Nah, dude, that just straight up doesn't look centered at all. The water blocks are looking like full water blocks. True. That's so confusing. This isn't madness. This is Sparta. Okay, what if I did this? What? What the heck? That doesn't even line up there. What the heck? All right, hold a minute, dude. I'm like in the center here. Where the hell is... What is that line? What is this line? Yo, it's just adding freaking lines up in here. Yeah, how do you... Okay, how do you get rid of shadows? Can you do that? Anybody know their way around this place? Hey, Samisu. I think the map looks slightly different. It's showing different levels of elevation. You got a PC, you play on Java now with mods that you run. Oh, nice. Yeah, the mods are great. Yeah, I don't know how to turn on. I don't know how to deal with the shadows either. Update chunks. The heck? Slope, sliding, terrain depth, footsteps, coordination. Next. Biome blending. I don't see anything about shadows. Is it terrain? Is that the one? Default 3D? Terrain is set to 3D. 2D. Slopes off. Oh, that changes a lot of stuff. Oh. What the heck? I don't like that at all. Freaking legacy? All right, default is 3D. What about 2D? Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Yeah, I guess it is a 3D thing, huh? Huh. Okay. Cute. Yeah, it probably is showing everything on a slight angle. Yeah. Is there such thing as an obsidian farm? There is. I've never built one though. Well, let's go grab some lapis. It did, only if it's 2D though, and I don't like it. Or 1D. But yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it being all wonky on the map. That's okay. Interesting though. Wasn't expecting that. Map shadows are fine, like it's just it's right. Or my OCD would go nuts. It definitely needs light in the middle. So I like that though. That looks cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go grab some lapis. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Legacy? I'm not sure what a legacy was, but it didn't look that good in the preview. No lights. Make it look like a cool blue. Well, what if we put our lapis in there, and then we also did like a diorite wall with like a soul lantern on top. That should be good enough. You know? What am I doing? We were just working on the center. Their eyesight. I don't know what it is. Like, we kind of carved it out, I guess. Put some water sources in there. Now we're gonna make like a floating staircase that's gonna go up into the main building area, and then see how we want to do that. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. I kind of just want to like move on so I don't waste too much time there. We'll get around to it. Do you ever use world edit in like creative maps? Yeah, world edit and Axiom if I'm in like a creative world. Yeah, I know like some things, but I'm not super well versed in it. It is nice to mess around though. You're kind of tinkering. All right, so lapis blocks. Oh, what about prismarine walls? Maybe like a different color wall would be kind of cool. Would be neat. How's this thing doing? Well, like we're never here. Don't listen to this guy, he's a hackler.
You know what Link is really well versed at? Being a doofus. And being really short. No problem. No problem.
I can see it there systematically. Appreciate the bets.
No problem.
Thanks, Amanda. What's going on here, dude? Thoughts on desperate need for inventory space? Oh my gosh. I think we should be able to upgrade how many items we can hold.
No problem.
You know what I mean? Maybe instead of holding 64 blocks, maybe I can hold like 128 blocks or something. I don't know. What is this, dude? Thanks for the bit there, sis. Thanks, Amanda. Thank you, Amanda Lynn. Appreciate it. Okay, I gotta
no problem.
Get a little bit of this obsidian. And by obsidian, I mean this stuff. What the hell?
No problem.
All right. The no problem train.
No problem.
Hey, no problem. Okay, dude. What's up, Rad?
No problem.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys all for... What the heck was that? Thank you guys all for the bits. Appreciate it. No problem.
No problem.
Yo, Rad, thanks for the 40 months, man. Thanks, Rad. Hope you're having a great day today, man.
No problem.
Yo, thanks, Pixel. Many hacks. Systematically. Mandolin. Amanda. Everybody just blends together.
No
I don't know
problem.
who's who. Appreciate it. Yo, you need
No
prismarine?
problem.
We got prismarine. Diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle do. Here we go. All right, Luke.
No problem.
Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Is there a problem here? There's literally no problem. Not a problem in sight. I couldn't resist it. Love being here for all 40 months, man. How you been there, Rad? Hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself. Hey, I appreciate that, Breaker. I mean, you've only seen just a small fraction of this world. Very small fraction. I've got a lot of stuff going on in this world. I've just been spending a lot of time here because I need prismarine. So we roll up, we make some prismarine blocks, we leave. I would also prefer the if they increase the amount
There
of inventory
actually
slots,
is a
right?
problem. For Link. It's called the top shelf.
I got go gadget ferrets,
No
dude.
problem.
You wouldn't get it. Appreciate the bits there, sis. Thank you. Gotta thank Foot for rating your stream. Yeah, he definitely helps out massively. Big support. I wish I could raid him more, but our schedules don't really line up all that much. He's over here touching grass and stuff, you know? Hey. Get a little bit. Not gonna stick around too long. I just would, you know, every now and again I gotta come by, get what I can get, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. I want to build. Today's a great building day. Is there water? Yeah. The TNT fall. Oh. The TNT basically falls into a waterlogged trap door. I'll show you. Might as well, because I forgot to put this flint and steel away. Dang it. You work a blue collar job, so I rarely catch much, but at the end of the streams, okay. What do you do what do you do in the blue collar field? It's 8:45 and it's still bright out. I love it. Freaking love it. It can get upwards to like 800-ish guardians in here for sure. So basically, like, that TNT pretty much falls into this waterlogged trapdoor right here. You know? Hey, Abdullah. And then all of these scaffolds and whatnot basically stop mobs from being able to, like, take entity cramming damage and stuff. Really cool. I don't love it when it's 6 a.m. and it's bright outside. Yeah. Well, it lets you wake up early, I guess. But if you don't want to wake up early, then yeah, it kind of sucks. You're welcome. Oh my god, I forgot to put away the flint and steel again. You know, this is the 4th time I did this today. That's how you know I'm excited to build. Currently working with your dad as a general handyman this week. I've been working sheetrock. Oh, and texturing. Okay, I see you. Yeah, it makes sense. Sheetrock is kind of like drywalling, yeah? Right? That's just a guardian farm. One of the guardian farms there, Forge. I need to kind of keep the ball rolling when it comes to prismarine and such. I'm working with a lot of prismarine right now. You guys basically do everything. Yeah, it's pretty much what handyman work is. Can't like really put yourself into like one category. You kind of got to be a jack of all trades. Makes sense. It's good to learn. I did a lot of handyman work too growing up. I got to learn all kinds of stuff. Drywall, painting, flooring, roofs, all kinds of stuff. Everything except for electrical, because I do not touch electrical. Nope. Too mathy. Everything else I can kind of figure out, but not electrical. Too much stuff you got to know, or you burn your house down. So everything except HVAC and plumbing. Yeah, HVAC I could see. Plumbing's not too bad. Just having the tools to do it. Draining a guardian farm on the server. I like the method of execution. Oh, doing what exactly there, Solar Flare? You talking about the sponging method? Alright, what would this look like, and would this be enough light? I don't know about using this, but yeah, so that goes there maybe. Prismarine doesn't look bad. I wonder if diorite would look better. It lights up where you made the mistake. Oh, it sure does. I'm also terrified of being electrocuted. Been electrocuted before. Wouldn't recommend it. It sucks. Or it doesn't light up. True. Team Diorite or Team Prismarine? What do you guys think? I like the Prismarine, honestly. I think it goes really well with the lamp. And it goes well with the water, but I also don't mind the Diorite, dude. Team Resin? Bro, what? Something like from afar, kind of looks like it goes well with the dark Prismarine, you know? You make a correlation there. Oh man, your team Diorite? Oh, frick. What's up, Flea? Yo, Flea, which one do you like better? Diorite or Prismarine walls? Yeah, maybe Diorite. Prismarine. That's cool, man. When you guys want to do a poll, we could do a poll. I like the Prismarine though. I don't mind it. I don't really think it's super necessary. Hey, Damon. All right, let's try to do this floating staircase. Want to use this stuff? Maybe we use this stuff. I would like to tie the birch in somewhere. Okay, and what I mean by floating staircase is that we're gonna have to hop. How am I gonna do this? What the heck? What about your bad knees? Gotta strengthen them. Pull it. Seriously? Get out of there. That's a tall person issue? Alright, I didn't deserve that. There, Luke. Haha. Thought that was Luke. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm like 5'10". I am. Yeah, I am. I'm 5'10". All day. Five 10, 15, 20. Okay, dude. It's Twitch. No matter what, you're short and bald. There's always something people make fun of you for. It's just my feelings. Okay. So every step. These are like floating steps. We'll have to maybe break it up a bit. I mean, we will. It'll just be a little bit tough to do with the slabs. Dreamers have feelings? Nah. Have you been? Oh yeah, so you're really new to the whole Twitch thing. Makes sense. I don't mind it. It needs work though. Obviously. But now you kind of get what I mean? Like flipping birch, dude? I never use birch. Kind of cool using birch. Like this is just a block palette I do not use. Normally over on the YouTube side of thing, but streamer got you a Twitch account, and it's honestly kind of better than YouTube. I mean, Twitch is like better for live streaming. YouTube's better for obviously putting out videos. And let me try and get some. Sometimes with some ugly. Sometimes with some builds, birch can look really ugly. Any block can look really ugly. Yeah, it goes really well with quartz. It goes really well with dark prismarine. It's like, how are you gonna like mix it up a bit? So it's like, maybe we like, these are definitely too wide. Bamboo goes really well with stripped oak. Yeah. I haven't been able to figure out how to work with bamboo yet. It's very yellow. Maybe dark prismarine mixed in there would look really cool. Let me try to tone it back a bit though. Because it is supposed to be kind of like a floaty staircase. So we make them no bigger than 3 blocks. Could be interesting. Good night, Blight. Dark prismarine would look really cool though. And it comes in a slab variant, which is super nice. Yo, Hex, thank you.
Linkzzey Hype.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support there, Hex. Thanks for the tier 3 for 10 months. What if I did them all on an angle? Hold a minute. What if they're like kind of like on a like a staircasey kind of vibe? Hold a minute. Right? Maybe we can use like some darker blocks to kind of help like separate the guys, and that could be like strip birch, or that could be dark prismarine, you know? Yeah, the slabs and stairs. Yeah, I like doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to go for just an interesting look here. Right? Why do we not have like dark prismarine walls or like prismarine like brick walls, you know? Why are those not a thing? Because I feel like that should be a thing. Pop, pop. I like the way it blends well with this too. More glass options. Oh, like stairs and slabs. I mean, glass like in a stair and slab variant would be like very mathematically difficult to pull off, you know? If you start each step at the level you finish, it will fit the same way. It will fit the same afterwards as before. What do you mean by that? If you start each step at the level you finished. So not like what I've been doing? Except for this one. This one's kind of scuffed. Well, it's gonna change a little bit here, I think. So it's gonna be weird. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, because we're now going up higher. That's honestly not a bad thing though, because I need a lead into this build, and I was thinking like I wouldn't mind being up above this so I can like build in a little bit of like depth in here, if that makes any sense. We can like look down at it. Hey, forfeit. What was that trick you did with the fence post and carpet? Oh, that wouldn't really work out here, unfortunately, because we would be able to see the fence post. But yeah, you put like a fence post and then you put carpet on top, and then you can go upstairs without like without having to worry about anything. It'll just automatically go up them. Just crashed your car, dude. Are you okay? Yeah, you can do walls and carpet, fence posts and carpet. They both work. All right, let's see if we can work in some cool looking design. Dang it. Marine or this, we can use those, and then I want these. Okay. I'm going. We do a lot of flying there, solar flare. We don't stop. Hey, Zoo. Good morning. Yeah, I feel for this is gonna be like this. Of course, I ain't got none of that on me either. Yeah, I'm really focusing a lot on the composition of this build. I want it to like all like, you know, work towards like the center kind of deal. Or now it's like we're kind of going up the staircase, and then we can start building out like the actual build up there, you know what I mean? But I like the flow of this like a lot. We just add some of this in here, and then we can add like lamps over here if we'd like. Oops. That's probably a bit too high, huh? Let me lower that down. Only picked up one of the stairs, huh? Toxic. Yeah, what if we did like a really, really cool effect? Oh, it's all good. You don't need to talk about it. Appreciate it. Like we did this. We do that. And like we darken it. As long as it's like lined up with the underneath of that slab, I think this could look cool, but I could be completely wrong. Thanks, Spino. Or is it Spino? Is it Spino? I can hide all this stuff on the underside too. Oh gosh. Run out of blocks. Oh, come on. It's like Spino. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the dinosaur. Okay, trim this all the way back. I feel like sometimes I call you a solar flare, sometimes I call you solar. I'm not too sure. I'm a bit all over the place on that one. Hey, Nitya. Take this all out and let's see what we're dealing with. Frick. Yeah, only would see it right around here-ish. If I could jump it. All right, can we work in dark prismarine into this? Yikes, dude. I don't have beacon effects over here. I think I just blocked them. Frick, man. Totally a beacon around here somewhere. Just don't know where. Yeah. I mean, are we really surprised? I'll have to put a beacon in here. That should give me coverage in the middle. Does that look cool? Wait, what? Battle stations, everyone? There's a fly in my room? Oh, no. Good luck. Oh, man. Oh, your cats are like losing it? Are they? Which one do I like the best? Two in the middle? Oh, this one? The single? You like the edges? You like the double stripe? Well, with the... So, like, with the edges, I was thinking about doing... like, the one down the middle or whatever. Yeah, they like the edges. Like a separation. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I like the edges too. Yep. Yeah, spruce accents to make it more subtle. Yeah, do you have insurance for this place? If anybody ever falls down the steps? Insurance, dude. This guy. Do what you like there, Solar Flare. Being passionate about something is contagious. Be consistent. There's a lot. There's like you could just like kind of like learn from your favorite streamers as well. Try to do what they do in their streams. We can come up with a different block in the middle. Right? It doesn't have to be like this. Like, we could use the spruce. We could add an insurance plan, like Dentisa asked. Your resin block is just a little bit too glossy for this place. You know? I've tried using it. I have some of it. It's just like too like a little bit too glossy. Probably the best I can really describe it. I do like that. Cool. Oh, you're being slightly sarcastic. Okay. First time in stream. How's it going? Going pretty good there, cool dude. How you doing? I mean, we have no lights going up there, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to do blue lights going all the way up. I kind of really like the white lights from sea lanterns. Anti-dolphin insurance. I do like that though. I think that kind of like takes this and it helps transition it up there. Maybe we can mess around with some stuff like this. End rods, yeah. I got a really cool idea, actually. Hold on, I need blocks. Yeah, like with every floating staircase, we can illuminate the stairs from underneath. Oh yeah, I've seen him incorporate resin into his builds for sure. There, Breaker. Yeah, he put it in his like dwarven area. Yeah, you get out of there. Okay. So we can like hide lights. But I would like to hide the lights kind of like right in here. Right? I wonder if we're gonna be able to see that though. If we're coming down. Like if that lights it up, you're like, where the heck? Where? What light? Can we hide it with trap doors? Doesn't look bad though. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look like it doesn't look bad. I mean, you're not wrong. Could I hide that with like a trap door or something? White one or a birch one? If you swap it with the birch, I like the birch being like underneath here as like a little bit of a darker block kind of deal. Kind of looks like a shading. Dang it. Probably not that. Whee! Thinking the sign. Like a birch sign? Which sign is that? Okay, wait, hold on. Birch. Thinking white. I think birch would look better. Hold on. Google, stop. The heck, Google? Apparently. Got all the things to say. I think birch would blend in here too. Hey! What's up, Sin?
I appreciate you.
Hey, I appreciate you too.
Nerdy nerd.
Alright, I didn't deserve that. Hope you're enjoying your ascension so far. Yeah, I think of the same thing there, Zach. Doing like a warped. Yeah. Good idea. You see what we did in the center there, Sin? Also, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. Absolutely insane. Appreciate you. Yeah, that whole center bit, like we just did that. Like water or whatever. What is it? I don't know. All right, so we could do some signs. Let me pop that back. Whoa. A little bit of that action. We have this one too. Don't need that many, but here we are. Here we are. Hey, we're just getting started. Still lots to come there, Sin. No. You can't put signs on end rods. Bro, what? Yo, can we get a ban on Desired real quick? They should have known this. Better go get your money back for this stupid game. Game's a freaking scam, yo. Can I put it up here though? Oh! Oh my god, dude. That ain't gonna be like that on everything though. Oh, is it the flippin' champ though? Please, please, please. Oh no, dude. That only works there though. Yeah, back to the scam. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, no. Freaking $20 down the drain. If only we knew it wasn't going to work. If only there was a sign. Okay, dude. Also, does this look kind of cool in here? That looks kind of cool. All right, find a new spot. We're gonna use the signs over here. It was calculated. We never don't mess up. Hey, ramp, thank you. Thanks, shrimp. What is this build? This is like a coral reef dragon build. Can you do this? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, you know what? This game ain't half bad. I think I'll continue. Keep playing it. You're in Florida right now. Bruh. You're at Disneyland or whatever? Disney World? Yeah, just a little extra signage. There we go. Just something a little different in here. Nah, I'm in the panhandle of Florida. Oh, near Alabama. Oh, okay, okay. So there's just no way this is gonna line up all the way, huh? Yeah, no, it hates us. Okay. Would have been kind of cool though. Thought you were gonna have to play Terraria. Me too. All right. Well, where will this bridge link to? Oh, right here. This is gonna be like the Japanese towns on the side. They have prints. It'll be like Japanese buildings and stuff on both sides. Yeah, I love this. This is like kind of like an ornate, like little chandelier kind of deal going on in the middle there, Sin. Haven't decided what I'm gonna put here in the middle yet. Then we'll work our way up here. Kind of deal. Thanks. Supposed to be like, yeah, it's supposed to be, I want it to all work like cohesively, right? So it goes well with the, it'll go well with the dragons later. And and like everything else kind of goes with the motion of the ocean, you know? What do you mean, no? You don't like oceans? Well, hate to say it, you ain't got a choice. We're out here, Chief. You know what? I'm sick of it. Sick of falling down. Feel that. So tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Tuesday? Dude, tomorrow we're gonna be building this building right here. It's gonna be wicked. All right. I'll see what this looks like before we like really go into it. Gosh darn it. Let me go up in here. What are you asking? Sorry there, cool dude. Talking about like Buc-ee's? You're talking about like the gas station in the US? Oh no, I'm Canadian. I've never been to Buc-ee's. Yeah, no, I'll allow it. Everybody gets one. Do they? The heck? That's kind of aggressive. I didn't expect that there, Sandy. Oh gosh, what is it? Dude, speaking about heckin' cute, you know what dog I want to get? I don't remember the name. Oh, dude, I want to get a Staffy. You guys know what the heck a Staffy is? Freaking adorable. What they really are. Energetic, yeah, dude. But they're so loyal. Apparently, like they're really loyal dogs. Yeah, dude. What the heck? I didn't know what a Staffy was until it just showed up on my feed. And you're like, hey, look at this dog who legitimately smiles. He's got the biggest smile. Actually, looks like that emote that Flea put inside the chat earlier. Hilarious. Put a candle on top of the stairs. Put candles. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have any white candles though. If I had $1 every time Buc-ee's has been put inside the chat, I've had $3. It's a big deal around these parts. It's like a Logdod smile, but like a Staffy's face is so big that its smile is so pronounced. Like they have like super round heads. It's different. Link, missed opportunity on making a smiley face with the sun on the platform. You got to move the nether portal over a little bit. Wait, does this look like a smiley face? Oh, I see what you're talking about. All right, Okay, there's one last thing I want to try out before we end up. I was thinking this pillar right here is going to be a this is going to be warp wood of the freaking strip variety. Break it up a bit. Yeah, they look like pit bulls. Yeah, they look like pit bulls. I thought they were literally pit bulls. I had no idea that Staffy was its own dog. Yeah, they're adorable. Like a mini pit. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, like a mini pit bull or a large bulldog or something. I don't freaking know, dude. Oh, I don't know if they are. There, CJ. What does that mean? You got like a pit bull and a Staffy, or is it a mix? I'm not sure what the X means. Are they a terrier? I have no idea. I gotta look more into it. I just saw like a little bit of like their personality traits and I was like, ooh. Like I like those personality traits. The mix. What was another dog? I love cane corsos as well. I've developed like a real love for cane corsos. You never see that dog. But like as big and like intimidating as they are, apparently they're just like they're guardian dogs and stuff like that. But apparently they're just big softies. It's just you have to go to like a breeder and stuff, like a professional breeder, and they're very hard to get. What's a pibble? Oh, like a pit bull. Like a pit bull lab mix. An interesting mix. Interesting. What are the breeds that you're not allowed to breed them with there, CJ? Or they don't say? Put all your pet photos in the Discord. I think so too there, Jordan. Thank you. I think blue would go good too. Yeah. I need to craft up. I need to like, I'll remember to do white candles tomorrow because I think that's a great idea. Wait. No, this gotta go up one more block, yeah. Canada doesn't have restrictions or bans. It doesn't say specifically, but each place has a list. Stafford Bull Terriers. I don't know what those are. Know that ferrets are banned in a lot of places in Canada. I don't know what Staffy's short for, to be honest. Oh, really? Is that what that's short for? Staffordshire? The hell? Yo, what's up, Sam? What's up, Thug? They originated in Stafford, UK. Okay. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. You know, chilling, building, making looking tall look difficult, you know, the huge. Working in some colors in here. Same old, Chief. My brother's messaging me. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do with Clash Royale. What a nerd. Oh yeah, I'll show you the progress right after I do this pillar here. We got heckin' work done today. These inside pillars are going to be warp wood, so I think it will help this pillar stand out more. And when they grow up, they talk like huskies. Wait, what? Which dog are you talking about there, Armor Cross? Oh, a Shepsky? A Shepsky? What is that mixed with? Gerberanian Shepsky. Final Fantasy Fanfare Eye? What? You lost me, Chief. Great Dane Massive. That's a big dog. 150 pounds. Whoosh. Whoosh. German Shepherds, Siberian mix. How would he do in the heat? Because it gets so hot where you're at. You know, do those dogs do okay? Where the hell did I put this again? Oh. Yeah, I'll show you it a little bit of a closer look during the day. I mean, the bigger the dog, a lot of the time, they're like just they're just like big, I don't know, like suck ups. Maybe a picture from up high, too, from one side or a different angle. Okay. Depends on the dog, though. There are some big dogs out there that are like not. Ever seen like those giant dogs they have at like, you know, prisons or something? No, I was thinking about making the gaps in there, Alex. Like a floating staircase, kind of like a modern staircase kind of deal. That ish. The song you just hummed. Oh, dude, I do that all the time subconsciously there, Denty. Do, 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 do. I don't know why. But yeah, that's definitely from Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of all this. This ain't gonna fly, Chief. Waterfalls look cool. They're only not even like, they're not even done yet. Just you wait until we're able to like get a get all of our cobwebs in here, like the waterfall pluming all the way around. Add some like, I don't know, some like motion out here. Add the depth. We're not even done the glass yet. There's so much work to be done over here. Specific breed called the gladiator. Yeah. And the fact that we were able to use like that dark blue water, that looks so much better. Because if that was like a light blue water, it wouldn't have worked as good because of the contrast wouldn't have been as good. You know what I mean? So that's a pretty big one. Bridge is nicely spacious too. You can fly right through it. The banning of dogs is dumb. It's cynical. Back in the 80s, it was Dobermans. 90s, it was German Shepherds. The 2000s, it was pit bulls. They need to get a handle on it. Truly vicious dogs, Chihuahuas. Truly vicious dogs are their owners and how they train them. I think that's like kind of like why Chihuahuas get such a bad rep, is because who takes their Chihuahua to like dog training school? Normally you got to take big dogs to dog training school, right? So there's like, they just run around and do whatever they want to do. But people with big dogs like typically have like a better handle on their dog because they actually have like a trainer for the dog. So as a proper, you know, pet owner, you should be putting in and doing your due diligence, ensuring that you, like, your Chihuahua should be able to like react to commands. You know what I mean? It should know how to heel, stop, sit, all that kind of stuff. Like if I get a dog, we're going to school, and we're definitely going to be doing that. But they people only look at big dogs like they have to be trained because they're dangerous. I mean, small dogs are equally as dangerous, dude. You know? Like if you had like a small dog like near my kid and like got bit in the eye area, bro, I'd be so upset. Yeah. Child training school? No, like take your dog to like dogs have like trainers. You know? Yeah, you can get like trainers for your dogs and stuff like that and go to school with them. Like little like whatever the heck they call them. I guarantee you, in order to get a Cane Corso, 95% of the time they won't even let you adopt a Cane Corso without showing the proper documentation that you will train that dog, because it's a private breeder. I guarantee you. It's a private breeder. They will not let you adopt the dog. They don't just hand them out like cats. Just like if you were to get a husky, right? More like a specific breeder. You have to prove like all the stuff that you're willing to do for that husky. You know, probably schooling, diet, show them that you got like a big enough house for them to run around in. They don't just hand them out to people who live in apartments, you know? Don't just find 4 of them in your backyard. Yeah, gosh. Not just gonna find a Cane Corso just chilling in the bushes. Some dogs, like there's prerequisites to having them. Can't just adopt any dog out there. Man, wouldn't that be nice though? Finding puppies in the bushes. Your cat is known. My cat knows. Sit, lay down, drink from the toilet. Oh. Good night, Bonnie. Mom has done obedience school. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah. And every dog she has ever had, and her dogs always end up being the sweetest, most behaved dogs. Yeah. Well, you know, just like any animal, right? There's a responsibility tied with that animal, right? You know, some people don't really take the full responsibility of an animal. They just want to have an animal, right? But hey, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. And yes, that is the 1000 Sunny. I also have the Going Merry as well. Hope you guys have a great night, though. Appreciate you. I used to help train German Shepherds for protection in police school. I wore the bite suit. That's crazy. Good night, Shrimp. Good night there, Desired. Zach, take care of yourself. Cool dude, take care. We got cool dude and we got cool kid. Dang. Good night, Outlaw, Minnie, Breaker, Sarah, Flea, Destroyer. Good night there, Rivetess. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Caboodle, take care. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate all the support. All the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. You guys absolutely crushed it. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to be working on the big build. Like kind of in the center. Now that we're done the bridges, we're done like that. Well, we're done to the center point for now. We got the floating staircase. There's a lot of things to be filled in. It's all coming together. Good night, Goodman. Coming together. Whoa, the heck? That guy's got a deep voice. Freaked me out. Good night there, Flea. Beerus, hope you have a great night. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Space. Good night, Sin. Oh, it's the end of the day, so you know the bots scuff. I don't know what's up here, Wayward.
Night Link.
Bruh. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for the bits there, Wayward. Literally at the end of the day, my bot always breaks. I don't know what Trinity's up to, but apparently she's playing amplified hardcore. The heck? Let's go see what the heck that looks like, because I don't know what amplified looks like anymore. Wander, take care of yourself. Good night there, Lauren. Beerus, take care. Good night there, Denti, Enzo, Audio, Chunk. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Have a great night. All right. I almost lost my YouTube chat. Take care of yourself there, Jordan. Have a great night, man. Good night there, Darwin. Oh, she must be getting ready for YOLO Craft. What is YOLO Craft, amplified or something? I have no idea. Good night, Winter. Ellie, take care of yourself. Ready for the raid? Always ready, dude. I think so. She was. She said she was gonna figure out what she wants to build today. Good night, Maddie. Yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't really been able to pay attention to anything lately. Because I've been getting ready for the 50,000 days and all that jazz. Been kicking my butt. Yeah, relatable. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. I'm gonna go have some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Probably just burritos from the microwave. Chef Mike.